realized. Oh, but better late than never, I suppose. I do that more and more. Like I get so excited to jump into the games, I forget to do the other like minor little snippets of housekeeping. But that's okay. It's a quick and easy thing to kick off, especially because I'm such a pro streamer, and I have I've like narrowed down the process. It used to take me like a couple minutes. Now it's like, no, it just takes like 30 seconds. I'm so cool and so humble. So strange vitality, yeah. So stable routes, that's just nice, and that's nice for those kinds of spell or situations, like with the daemon, where just by virtue of them being there and it casting its spells, it was raising all of our veil degradation up. So this wouldn't really help Cassia, but it would help Adira a whole lot, and other psychers. But also it would help enemy psychers. That's the thing. If there's enemy psychers, presuming the veil degradation is shared across all of us. But if we're fighting an enemy psyker, they would probably be a heretic anyway, so who cares? Stand the witness effect, yeah. Also affect the officer, yeah, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Heroic act is a good one. That's good. That would be especially good for boss battles or just long fights. Have the bonus granted by voice of command remains, unless affected by abilities, gain a bonus to all resistance tests equal to 2 times 12, so 12% resistance, all resistance tests. And I think that is not just willpower. Yeah, literally all resistances. That's pretty dope. So dodge, shit like that. The ally gains a bonus to their perception and ballistic skill equal to 5. Not half bad. It does stack, but half is lost at the end of the turn. That's pretty dope. Perception and ballistics. I would say it's between those two. The range goes up, which is good. That's actually really good. Oh man, that's really good too. I like all these, but how frequently are there times where I'm trying to reach somebody? I feel like, yeah, we do kind of keep Cassia in the back. I'm gonna go for that one. I'm gonna go for that one, and we have a whole bunch of choices then. Oh, these are skill. Never mind. Persuasion, commerce. So she is the main persuader. She is the main commercer. Although Abelard is not too far behind there. She is the main coercioner. Abelard is the carouser. And the others don't make as much sense. I don't think. Awareness is my guy. So probably, I'm thinking maybe commerce. Oh wait, no, actually no, those are all the same, actually, aren't they? Coercion or commerce, I would say. Let's do coercion. Yeah, manipulate people through intimidation, yeah. Go for it. Alright. Abelard, you're up, Mr. Warrior. A lot of things we like for this guy. No allies in adjacent cells. What's that based on? Is that... no, not weapon, ballistic skill. Agility. Which we're slowly working on, but very slowly. That's always a good one. Damage deflection gets a yeah, that one's so good. That one's so good. We only get it once, but 6 damage deflection. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, damage deflection is just damage reduction, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a Dungeons and Dragons, that's a Pathfinder DR damage reduction, which is super cool. Next archetype ability. Ooh, that's sick. What is this parry chance? 80? Right now, that's very good. Yeah, I see why I took that, why I started that one. Oh, his strength, right. Well, I mean, right now his strength is okay. 1 plus bonus 5. Okay, so 2 probably. For every enemy in the area of effect. Usually that's 2. But it's sometimes 3. So yeah, crowd kill is pretty sick. But, you know, again, I think about battles where they're scary not because of a large number of bad guys, but because of a smaller number of large bad guys. And those are the fights I feel like I should worry more about, because this is like crowd kill. Like, that's great for crowd control, but we don't really get those kinds of those situations are rarely scary. Usually that's just a lot of cannon fodder. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll have some enormous and also scary fights, but I imagine like boss battles where it's a smaller number of big things, those will probably be the scary thing. So I think, and you know, with that in mind, how frequently can we parry a boss battle? Maybe if we took that and then also that, you know, those would kind of work well together. Yeah. I like a lot of these. I really do, but I think that's pretty sick. I think that's really sick. Carouse, we can't take that. Athletics, I would if I could. So coercion, demolition, or Medicape. Shame that carouse and athletics are both not allowed. Supported, not allowed right now, because those are both the best ones. But no, it's at 39. What an odd, literally an odd number. Medicaid would make no sense because he can't even hold medical kits. Oh wait, can he? Can he hold medikits? What do you think about that? Crap. You know what? I'm actually gonna check. I'm gonna exit out of this real quick. Can you hold medical kits? I'll be damned. He can. Why have I not been? Okay, yeah. That's. Never mind. That actually is a very easy choice. That is an easy choice. So yeah, we'll take that one and Medicaid. Yeah, I probably should have done that earlier. Honestly, forgot he had the ability to use medkits. All right. Turns out I'm full of shit. Shocking news. Alex is full of shit. The crowd is stunned. I'll hang on to this for now. I'm not gonna cargo it just yet. Well, should I? I'll cargo it. Hold on. When they gain an injury, when it gets an injury or falls unconscious. I don't think that happens. I think that can only happen in the original fight in which that happens, in which the injury is applied or he falls unconscious. Yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time seeing anybody really wielding these gloves unless they had nothing. Unless, like, you know, there's just an open slot, but we all have something in that glove slot. So yeah, that probably makes less sense. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna cargo those, honestly. They're just okay. I'll cargo those. I'll leave those for now. Yeah, the other ones I'll leave. All right. With that, you guys saw on the map there were some goods back here. I'll snag those real quick. Commence the snaginations. Grab those.
Rise to the top.
Just when we're in a new area, you gotta explore. That's the rule. Athletics check to. Are we jumping in the are we dumpster diving? Is that what we're doing right here? No, we're moving this box. Oh, so we can get the goods inside. So the answer is yes. We kind of did dumpster dive just now. Kind of fun. And we can look at some lore.
Success is
Understand the significance of the statue being knocked over. Molten at the edges. Destroyed. Oh, what did that say? From laser. From fire from a multi-laser turret mounted on landing force shuttles. Hello, wardens. I see this guy's dead. I'm aware he's dead. Same wardens the governor sent to the monastery's aid.
Is there money to
hey man, what's going on here? Is shit fucked? He says we're gonna cover the landing. Okay, so these are the folks that were sent to, or the dead people we saw just there were the ones sent to help guard this place. That means there's something scary here. And I can't say I'm surprised. We'll all pretend to be really, really surprised when we encounter some bad guys. How's that sound?
Just as I planned.
Lay people unworthy of entering the hallowed cenobium humbly said their prayers next to this computational altar and then said, all right, that's all we can do. We're not allowed to get any closer. But we're allowed because we're so cool. Oh, cutscene. Hope you like the color blue. If you don't like the color blue, I got bad news. All right, well, it looked cool. We can do it again if we so chose. But we just wanted another quick little view. Just a nice little vista. It's neat. You can crack open the gates. Is there more we want to explore first? I probably should be doing is I probably should be not just looking with my camera, but actually clicking around a little bit more often, because sometimes there are things that will only be perceived when the group is close enough.
My options open.
Let's crack it open. Give me the goods. By me, I mean you are gonna do the thing. He's the tech priest after all. All right. The opening mechanism is awoken. In we go. What's gonna await inside this holy tech priest site? This holy tech site. I'm gonna burn some candles and light some incense to please the machine spirits. Now, is pleasing the machine spirits, is that adjacent to an IT person trying to fix your router? And then out of frustration says, I don't know, man, I think you got ghosts in your router. Which I know is kind of a dated reference, but like that's like an old chestnut that sometimes gets thrown out, or used to get thrown out, when somebody was having like router problems or modem problems, some kind of internet issue that couldn't be resolved. And the tech person, the IT person would throw up their hands and go, I don't know, man, fucking ghosts in the router, who fucking knows? Maybe that's where they should have called in a tech priest. They should have abided by Warhammer lore. Killed swiftly and ruthlessly. Okay, well the heretics are dead. That's cool. Some of them, at least. Let's see if that stayed the case. This looks all right. It also looks very big and very fancy. Guy's dead too. Mercifully quick electric shock is not what killed the cultist. Faces contorted in pain as if he was tortured. Cultist getting tortured. Well, damn. Unexpected. And looks like Adira sees things. And Cassia sees pain and madness. Very good. Everyone's happy is what I'm getting out of this.
Always have a backup plan.
Sounds great. And before I check that out, I'm gonna just kind of poke around outside. Some more dead cultists. Filled with a hit to the back from some kind of electric weapon.
Is there money to be made?
Man, I don't know if this place needs our help. It seems like all the cultists got pretty confidently. Maladies of machine spirits and the ways of diagnostic divination. Alright, I'm gonna put those words on my resume next time I'm job hunting. So I'm having to, explain to myself why I feel like I'm worthy of this job opportunity. All right, that's some shit. That's some shit going on over there. All right, I think I will actually check this thing. I was thinking maybe this would pause like a cutscene or something. Wire junctures marked with a symbol of a key, connecting two lines. Okay. Actually, let's read that one more time. Okay, good to know.
Keep your wits about you.
Open a door. It's a dead guy. No wounds on this body, but his face is contorted in terror. Eyes bloodshot from... What was that? From ruptured vessels. Okay, so something fucking melted this fucking dude's eyes. I'm worried that something's gonna blast my ass unexpectedly. The door there. This thing is visibly arcing with electricity. Oh, I don't want to get close to that. So yeah, there's a lot of environmental hazards happening here. Do I dare get close enough? Seems like there's a timing aspect to this. Here, I'm gonna double back. Go through this door real quick.
I'm not satisfied with that answer.
Oh, is that the guy?
Repeat my question again.
Is that the Inquisitor? I think it is.
Priest you killed. Where did you find him?
Sure is.
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the cop! And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
This cape was kind of jitterbugging out a little bit there. So you must be Heinrichs. Oh wait, no, this is not... Wait, is this the Inquisitor? I'm trying to remember. because the guy we were looking for had like an X in his initials. It was like OX or something, or XO, or I can't remember. Maybe this is the guy. Supernatural chill, making the air around him crackle softly. Gold fabric marked as a bunch of the reddish browns. That's probably the blood of his enemies. Horse sword and vox hang from his belt. He's definitely an inquisitor. Cannot shake the image of the deadly torture he inflicted on his victim. So like he was, you know, fucking up a bad guy. The heretics are bad dudes, but like it was still torturing them, which is like, you know, fucked. Repent of your heresy before a rogue trader. No, it's like, no, I don't think we want to talk shit to an inquisitor.
Yes.
It says, oh, it's like we get cut. Voice acting.
And are in no hurry to kill me. I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrich van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos.
That's the guy we're looking for. Ordo.
The pleasure of speaking.
Ordo Xenos.
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
It's a puff of black smoke comes out of her mouth and dissipates at once. She wasn't just pretending. There's actual smoke in there.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
The answer is no, she is not.
Don't you Inquisition me. I'm under the rogue trader's protection.
She talks all kind of nonsense. And is under my protection. Yes, that's correct.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop the Von Valancius name.
Valancius.
The name drop.
To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
It's like, listen, bud, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I'm already being grilled. I mean, yes, he is naturally inquisitive. Is slain in battle by enemies of humanity.
News is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of rogue trader is none other than yourself.
Correct.
Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
I'm guessing dealing with inquisitors is something no one ever wants to do. No one wants this, and they do fucked up shit, but like it ultimately benefits the Empire, like that whole thing. So everyone is like, well, yeah, none of us like this, but we just kind of roll with it because it's for the it's for the best. And I guess that's how like the tech priest stuff is also seen, like it's sort of adjacent to heresy, but it's like acceptable. And orders from the Lord Inquisitor. And then provide you safe passage to Footfall after my ship, aboard my ship. I'll go ahead and ask, like, hey, what happened to this guy?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
There's like, the fact that he's like really enjoying that is like, that's a little fucked up. You're not exactly a good dude, but I guess you're lawful neutral. I don't know.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Excuse me? I think I'm the boss around here.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
Name drop.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
I know, Agasso. You know, it makes me a little sad because that means when we eventually beat this game in 4 years, they're gonna turn to us and say, "Wow, Super Hobbit, you really were the Warhammer 40K rogue trader." Roll credits. It means something like that really could sort of be said, which kind of diminishes the meme a little bit. But I guess I'll still allow it.
Familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer? Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor.
So he knows her? Pretty much everyone knows her, honestly. Sometimes they're like, oh shit, I get to meet you, this is cool. Other times they're like, oh dear god, it's her. Oh no, she's gonna fry my nuts, and which, you know, would be pretty sick, actually. Yeah, Alistar the Redeemer. Not everyone, he says not everyone can say the name. Is it because they're not, like, allowed to, or because it's hard to pronounce?
I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling.
But Alistar was the person she was quoting.
Convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Yes, unhurried conversations. That's what we're gonna call it. Malcontents among the rabble. I mean, we know it's something more sinister than that.
The name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the especial efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
So they want to blow up the planet. Well, that's, I mean, fucked up, but not terribly surprising. Or maybe not the planet, but at least blow up this place. Maybe the whole planet. I don't fucking know. Yeah, well, that's fucked up. What's that? Bloop.
Blasphemous insanity.
His visor flashes and turns blood red. Badass. Yeah, I guess they want to blow up the whole dang planet. I'm taking you to the ship, he says. So what were you doing here then?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish.
They did get murdered.
The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
Okay, well, let's join up then.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
We're probably pretty alright. We leveled up like 4 times last time.
All of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Alright. So now we're in a situation where we have to abandon one person. Because we can only hold 6 people. And we can only pick these 2. Or we have to take these 2, and of course, like, we can't abandon my guy. So of the 3 waifus, we have to leave one behind. Adira is the one that scares me the most. Because I worry about her accidentally summoning demons. So I think, oh, actually, or we could leave Abelard. I don't know, we do kind of need a tank. Pascal can sort of be a tank, but I would feel a little bit better having like a dedicated tanky person. Having 2 like spellcasters seems a little bit silly. Maybe not silly, but not sure that's like always required necessarily. They both kind of occupy the same role. The same could be said of Argento. We don't need a long-range shooter and a mid-range shooter necessarily. But I don't know. We did just give her some pretty cool abilities that I would like to try out. Adira got a couple nice things too, so I do want to try her out again at some point. What I probably would do is I'd probably leave Pascal and bring Adira back in. But for now, we'll roll with this. And we could always, you know, we'll switch people out from time to time. We're not gonna like just stick with one loadout and never, you know, stray from just the one. Go ahead and collect both of those. And in fact, for that matter, what does everyone else have? You have medium armor, and this is like the good shit. What's that say? Reject the flesh. So we can level him up. She's already got that. Improve. Okay, that's the same thing, I think. Yeah, that's the exact same thing. Of course. Actually, for that matter, hold on. What would we gain from this? He gets significantly less armor. Okay. I mean, the dodge goes up, but yeah, the damage reduction is pretty sad. Now, what do you have, Mr. Fancy? Oh, look how like got a couple scars. His hair is so striking. Does he have a chainsword? No, he has a force sword. Okay, psychic force. He's got a psi rating. Yo, does he cast spells? That's pretty sick. He does cast spells. Well, damn. He's a fancy schmancy fella, and he's got medium armor. We can give you better medium armor. In general. Oh shit, could he? No, he can't use any of these because these are heretic. Of course, he wouldn't have heretical opportunities. That wouldn't make sense. So give him those. Bloop. Yo, looking sick, dude. Looking better already. Go ahead and trash that. Yeah, I'm over here like, your threads are saddening. Lose this jankety shit and get some goods on you, bro. Some good shit. Auto gun. It's got a good rate of fire, but that's all I can say about that. I'm gonna add that to the cargo as well. Your weapon is just a better weapon, so I'm tempted to just add that to the cargo too. What else? That guy. No, you don't have endure. You can't use that either. No, I can just give this to you so you look cool. But it would be kind of a waste because he never can use endure anyway. There's some like weird physicsy stuff happening with the cape. Like kind of lagging a little bit. Like it's trying real hard to calculate where the cape is going and it's getting very confused. Not so well, yeah, a little bit with that one too. The rest of the game doesn't seem like it's lagging. Logic goes up. His logic's kind of garbo anyway. What else? What else could we give you? Give you some nades. And medkits. You cannot use medkits, so you get pretty much one of each. I think is good. Yeah, he can't use anything else. Oh, he's not an iconic. Well, okay, sure, I get it. I get it. That makes sense. All right, so actually, we don't have a lot for him. Just the better armor. Just the better armor for now. Okay, let's go and level him up. I think he has. My God, he's got a lot of levels. He is a warrior. Okay, well that makes sense. Oh, I guess in that case, we might not need both him and Abelard. That's okay. We've committed to it for now. So melee and ranged, but yeah, more melee. Actually, no, it'd be melee and spellcasting is his thing. Okay, Epicenter of Slaughter. I'll star as is often the case. I'll star a lot of these. When an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that same enemy. I think that was one of the first ones I got. Does that sound familiar? I'm gonna end up starring a lot of these, and we have many levels to go through here. Damage deflection. Parry chances increased by 25% of the total armor, which right now isn't that good, but later on gets pretty good, I think. Enemies at the start of the turn. Damage is increased by 2 plus strength bonus. I think that's pretty good, actually, for one melee attack. 2 times that. Wow, that's actually pretty sick. Open engagement's dope. And I like this one. Yeah, I'm starring a lot of these, unfortunately. I remember that one. Charge distance goes up. That's a really good one, too. Remember that one. Damage deflection is increased by +1. That's a... I guess I'll star that one. That one's... I don't love that one as much. Oh, sworn enemy. Gain some temporary health. We got that one last time. There's crowd control. Remember that one. Charge and slash do not end movement. Yeah, that's a pretty good one too. That allowed us to do some pretty cool shit last time. Okay. That attack this turn, they gain... Huh, that's if we're like being extra defensive. That's pretty cool actually if we're like trying to reach somebody. And they're able to attack us before we can reach them. Ranged attack. Increase the damage of ranged attacks made against affected enemies. Based on his weapon skill actually is okay. That's pretty good. It doesn't stack, but it's still pretty good. Reckless strike. 2 times weapon skill. I don't think I'm ever gonna use reckless strike though. Field medic is good. It's pretty good. All right, then we get into these things. Not gonna actually. Combat master would be good eventually. Movement points is not a bad idea. It's always a good one too. What else? What else? Wonder if there's a force weapon proficiency. Because that's what his weapon is. It's a force sword. Although it might be considered a solid weapon. It's not a projectile weapon, though, is the thing. It's a melee weapon, obviously. Scroll through a lot of these, obviously. Then we get to the ones at the bottom here. So he has a Psyker. Right. Does he already have Psy rating 1? No. Oh, he'll be getting it late. Yeah, yeah, so we're gonna start all these. Yeah, he's a melee spellcaster. That's a wild combo, that's for sure. Adjacent, I'm not gonna... Well, actually, that might be a big one, too. 10% more damage, because, yeah, we're gonna be putting this guy into melee combat, for sure. It's $5 characteristics. It's pretty cool. Till the end of combat, that's pretty cool. Increase the critical damage by 1. That's pretty cool, too. If we're getting a lot of crits, it makes him become a badass. Increase by 1 until the end of combat. Every time. Yo, that's pretty sick, too. Man, there's a lot of good ones here. Increase by resolve %. Right now, it's not great, but it'll eventually get good. Maybe I'll start that one. Oh, man. A lot of good ones. A lot of good ones. Resolve is increased. Well, Veil Degradation is low. That's nice. Wait. It deals direct damage to the Psyker. And the next psychic power will not trigger psychic phenomena. I don't know if I like that, having to sacrifice health for like a safe spellcast. That's kind of nice. Force weapon attacks deal, so 1. Oh, that's right. I remember asking about this at one point. What is a force weapon? We know what that is now. So, right now, that wouldn't amount to much, but that'll eventually be pretty cool. All right, a lot of these are familiar to us. Range is increased. That's a good one, too. Yeah, a lot of this is just... A lot of things work better when the Veil Degradation is lower. Damaging... Oh, that's a really... That might be like a... This might be one of the first ones we get, because, yeah, being able to cast spells in point-blank range would be very big. Okay, and then he's got a bunch of the... Jesus Christ, he's got a lot of shit. My God, this is dense. All Psychos attacks Now poison enemies, including psychic. My god. That's extremely unnecessary, but I'm kind of down. Every time we deal damage, we get a stack of the Sanguine Siphon. Reduce the damage when the psyker suffers lethal damage. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. I guess I'll star that one. It's kind of nice. Ooh boy. Enemy dies. The ally gains a stacking corpus conversion. Next psychic power. That targets only the target with corpus conversion will work as if the psyker's cyber rating is too higher. Okay. Will not degrade the veil. Will not. Damn. That's pretty cool. Ooh boy. Critical heal chance. Oh wait, no. Did I read that right? Critical heal chance. Cool. There's of course strange vitality. Man, oh man. Increase the damage suffered by a target. The effect is increased by half. Wait, whenever an effect applied by the psyker increases the damage suffered by a target, it goes. Oh, okay, it goes up more. Yes, spell swords. That's why I'm interested, but I'm like, yeah, I'm with you, Oga. So it's like, you don't want to have it be a, well, my character can do everything. Protagonist energy. My guy is the coolest. They can do all these cool things. And there's like a proverb. I don't know what the proverb is, but there's a proverb that says like, you know, you can either do, you don't want to like try to do too many things too well across the board. Like you want to kind of pick a specialty and then you can focus better. You can focus better with like a smaller list of things your guy's good at and not try to be a jack of all trades. Like it's, and that's something I guess I'm a little bit worried about. I think as long as I don't try to also go spec into guns, if I focus on melee skills and cool spell casting, then that'll probably be it. Some of these are extremely cool, but there's a few that I think are like, we need these from the get-go, and I want to say that, actually, hold on, before I jump into anything, what does he currently have for features? So we have something that can buff someone else. It does increase veil degradation. Okay, so he has buff spells. Okay. So he doesn't have any damaging spells right now. But of course he will eventually, most likely. So with that in mind, like this one's pretty dope. All attacks just do psychic damage or do poison damage. That one sounds pretty sick. Let's go for that one. Weapon skill is a good idea. Toughness, you know what? His toughness is not the bestest. Maybe we'll do toughness instead. Strength is good. You know, really all these are good. Willpower is also good. I'll do toughness right now, but I'll probably do willpower next. All right, and then what do we have here? Already have endure. Sworn enemy is great. Reckless strike, I don't think I'll ever use. Pushes the enemy away. That one's kind of cool, I guess. Hunting stream is good. Breakthrough is good because that gives you slash. Now this is a new one because of his sanctic powers. So from look at all this parentheses. I'm back in my C++ intro to programming course all over again, trying to parse these parentheses. Also, we got Violet in the house. What's a Violet? I realized I read that comment a little bit late. So right now this would do 1 plus 1 basically. So 2 times resolve divided by 4. So that's not a lot, actually. Right now, that's not great. But this will eventually become amazing. Against better against Xenos, better against Chaos Worshippers or Ducati. Really good against Daemons. So, it's sick. That's a very good spell. Right now, the damage would be kind of pitiful. But it'll eventually become amazing. Healed, which is cool too. That's a good one. Hammer of the Emperor. Damage is increased. That's dope. That's fun. Like these all become amazing. All allies affected by the word of the Emperor increase their deflection. Yeah, right now that's not good. So 1 basically in armor goes up a little bit. Oh wait, that's actually pretty good. 10 plus 2 times 5 as to increase armor. Man, that's good too. That's 50 momentum. Weapon in the Psyker's hand is replaced by a sword made of will, it says. It's a single target attack and an area attack. Okay. That's pretty cool. Of course, we know about these things. We already have biomancy, telepathy, pyromancy. We already have Sanctic powers. So again, so many things are these based on psi rating. And it's pretty cool. So what's WP? WP is willpower, yes. That heals. Oh, that's really nice too. Yeah, invigorate's good. Alright, that's a list. Extra turn with twice the number of their... Wow. Movement points. And the psi rating AP. Severe stress. Suffer, oof. At the end of each turn, until the end of combat, oh. That's a desperation maneuver right there. Don't know if I'm a huge fan of that one. Covers wounds. That's pretty cool. Warp speed. Target ally increase their movement points and their agility and their rate. That's good too. All right. So I got a lot of choices to choose from. I'm tempted to just choose one of the spell ones, even if they're like not that exciting right now. Strength and agility. That's until the end of combat, which is kind of cool too. It's a -5 plus. So right now, eventually that'll be basically 5 plus 3, so 8 penalty to strength and agility, which is good, because we'll be able to get him to psi rating 1 after we're done leveling him. That's tempting. So yeah, that's actually something to consider too. That'd be eventually 3 times either 1 or 2. Yeah, so that actually could be pretty good damage. 4 plus. Yeah. That's the thing. It'll take a while before that really gets good. Whereas this is something that is pretty nice. Let's go for this one. Yeah, let's go for that one. That's a solid one. All right. Oh, for next select one. So Carouse, we'll eventually be able to get him pretty good, pretty close to Abelard. He is our athletics guy as well. I thought Argenta was better at athletics. I guess not. Coercion, of course, is Cassia. Demolition is Argenta for sure. Medicae. Lord Xenos, of course, I think my guy. Yeah, Pascal is the Lord Xenos guy. Okay. And of course, my guy is the Lord Warp guy. Yeah, his is very good at Lord Xenos. I don't exactly know why. He just has some kind of... Oh, it's because of his talents that he's already taken. Yeah, Pascal is the main guy there. I'm thinking maybe athletics. Because, yeah, thinking about it realistically, I don't know if I'm going to have him and Abelard both be in the party in the future. So maybe things like Carouse and athletics would be good for later on. I'll do athletics for now. And then weapon skill or toughness. Now, earlier we did toughness. This time I will do willpower. And then, I don't know, unfortunately it does not carry over my starred items. I might just do Combat Master. Because we're gonna be putting him in melee situations. It is going to happen. So let's just go ahead and anticipate that ahead accordingly. So I could do any of them again, basically the same ones. Earlier I said Carouse. I think this time I will say... Oh no, earlier I said athletics. This time I think I will do either Carouse... Hold on, what's that? I will either do Carouse or I'll do... Yeah, Coercion wouldn't make sense because that's Casilla. That's Argenta. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. And then we get our stars back again. So since I've already selected... Oh, not that one. It was Combat Master. I'm going to unselect that next time we can. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Oh, these are the other ones. Yeah, so I'll unselect that one. Yeah, can't get that one just yet. I'll get that the first opportunity. Every time they use a heroic act. Enemies adjacent to Psyker take more damage. We have Combat Master. There. Oh yeah, there it is. Need breakthrough for that one. Kind of want to get one of these kinds of things. This one, let me read this one again. It's only when the Psyker suffers lethal damage. Which is very interesting. I mean, if I do my job right, that won't happen all that often, but that's a good desperation protection. Next psychic power that targets only the target with the conversion. Yeah, I kind of want to get this one. It means I'll have to be very choosy. Maybe not choosy, but just be hyper aware of who gets that corpus conversion stack. But it basically means they'll be like a really easy target for like a badass spell next time. So that sounds pretty sick. Daring Breach we already have, but now we get some kind of bonus to it. Movement points is nice. Movement points for every kill. And of course does not attack, provoke attacks of opportunity. That's kind of nice. Where he becomes priority target for each enemy hit by the melee attacks, and we can parry better and get deflection. This turn melee attacks deal more damage. Strength bonus, divided by 2. Which will eventually go up. Let's go with that one. Just more damage. It's not as exciting as some of these other things, but like better parry, better deflection. But let's go with that. Okay, and then... So we can't do the psi rating. Oh wait, we can do the psi rating here. Oh, because that is level 10. Cool. So psi rating, that's an easy one. Nice and easy selection. Minimize that one. Was there another one I'd selected? This one. Start that one. Okay. And then, you know what? I was just saying about strength. Or weapon skill. Problem, they're both pretty nifty. I think I actually will do strength. All of our strength is kind of floundering around 40 and 30, so I'll actually have this person be a strong boy. Be a strong man's. Okay, so psi rating has gone up. I don't think that means we get new things we can select necessarily. Yeah, it's all the same list. Sworn enemy is just a solid one. Yeah, so that psi rating actually does go up now. Yeah, we need psi rating 2 before we can get any of those like really fun things. We already have Shield the Emperor, so we're good there. That one, why can we not get that one? Psi rating 3, and that's gonna be it. That's a pretty high level one. So that is all targets within the area. 10 cell radius. Okay, within it. Okay, I see what they're saying. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. It only costs 1 AP. Yeah, I might go for Enfeeble. That actually seems kind of nice. Or we could buff up our bros more. Whip power bonus is, which we are upping to 5, so this will be effectively 5. So that's 2. All right, so 10 wounds restored. That it's an intense. Okay, that's nice too, so we can heal from afar. This guy really is a cleric then. Or can be treated as one, at least. You know what? Yeah, healing from afar might be, like, extremely badass. Let's get Invigorate. That could be, like, a hugely deciding thing to go for. That sounds nice. More movement is good. Better parry is good. His parry is not as good as Abelard's. Not as good, so I might go for that one. Yeah, I don't think there's a force weapon proficiency or expert option that I can choose that I'm seeing at least. Enemies adjacent. Suffer just more damage. Might just take that one, because again, he's going to be in melee a lot. He's going to be having things be adjacent to him. Yeah. Increased by resolve right now, which is 5%. Eventually that'll go up, but right now it's not great. I think we'll go with that one. Oh, that's the thing. We have all these other ones, though. Goddamn. But let's go with Edge of Dawn. That's just a solid one. We can do any of these again if we so desired. If we wanted to do another strength, we could. Why not? More strength. Sure. Fuck it. Fuck the rules. And then we could do any of these again. I'm kind of surprised it's not locking us behind into these choices yet. Medicaid might not be a bad choice if he's able to heal from afar with this thing. Is that based on Medicaid? It is not. It's based on weapon power? No. Willpower. It's based on weapon power. Not the Medicaid skill. So yeah, I will invest nothing into the Medicaid skill. So either athletics... or... I should probably do carouse then, if we're potentially going to have him replace Abelard. Maybe I shouldn't look at it that way, but it's basically either that or athletics. Coercion doesn't make sense. Demolition doesn't make sense. Yeah, just go with that one. Okay. And I did get Edge of Dawn. Yeah, I got that one. Cannot get Blade Fury yet. Oh boy, it's a lot. Although I think this is the last level. Ooh, buddy, this is a lot though. The Psyker's allies or the Psyker themselves are under the effect of psychic powers. They gain plus toughness. Not me, but the good guy. The good guys we're affecting get that. That's kind of nice. Maybe I should take stabilizing factor. Yeah, that would probably be good. There's a number of things that that are benefited when the veil degradation is not becoming a problem. Okay, let's go with that. And we cannot take carouse anymore. I would say athletics. Because again, coercion doesn't make sense. Just because he is our coercioner. Athletics, there we go. Lock it in, baby. Bam, look at that. All right, yeah. It was a lot. It was a lot to read through. It was a lot to read through, but we fucking did it. Ooh, buddy. Yes, this shit is dense. Okay. He's still warm, so that means if I would have leveled a little bit faster, this man would have still been alive. As they said, oh, he only died minutes ago. What'd that say? Neural ports? To connect the sleeper to the monastery's cogitator network. Oh, how do I get on the Wi-Fi? Oh, you have to fall asleep in this thing. That's why. That's how.
Dawdle.
Access received. Ooh. So because we passed a tech use check, we get some goods. And there's Johnson over on TikTok. So she asks, have we unlocked any dares yet on the Twitch side of things? Not yet. We're approaching the end of chapter 1, and the soonest dare we'll have involves beating chapter 2. And another Psyker staff, except this one has other lightning things. It has many lightning things even. So we'll give that to Adira the next opportunity. Get some other cool leather armor, or chain armor specifically. Although I think, isn't that what we just gave you? Yeah. Oh, but this is slightly better? Oh, it's leather armor or chainmail. So it actually is different. It looks slightly different. And it has that base armor property. So against human enemies, he gets a little bit extra armor, which is nice. And of course, this thing. Actually, for that matter, what is your staff right now? Siphon life. Drains life from the target, dealing staff power level. Staff power level. What is my staff power level? Oh, power level 6. Okay. So 6 times 1, basically damage, and heals it for heals the healer, or heals the caster rather, for 6 damage. Okay. Now as the Psyker level goes up, that multiplies. So when we get to Psyker 2, that'll be 12 damage guaranteed. That's pretty sick. I like that too. But this one's all lightning, and I like to blast bad guys and make them sad and not alive anymore. So we got the heroic push option, which actually maybe that's not special. Maybe we already do have that one. Yeah, I'll give him the lightning spell. That sounds more fun. Yeah, give me one sec. I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. The main thing there was like it wasn't enough damage. I don't think it's enough damage. The steal the health thing. And of course I can't dual wield a second one. He does have a dinky little pistol. I'll give him a better pistol. Or maybe, well, yeah, I don't have a two-handed, sword. I guess I could give him a second sword, but that thing is unwieldy. I don't know if he has the action points for it, yeah. I'll look at the other pistol options, but yeah, give me one sec, I will use the restroom. Be right back. Okay, back to it. I got my water. Let's get back to the games and switch screens. There we go. All right, we all have to be on our best behavior because Johnson is watching us on TikTok. So we all have to be extra good, boys and girls. And this auto pistol, not the bestest. So we'll add that to the cargo. I think I might just give one of these to the fella. Although, realistically speaking, how often is this guy really going to shoot? Maybe it makes more sense to give him a second sword to choose from. I don't think he has the dual weapon skill, and I don't know if I want to give it to him, honestly, because I don't think he would benefit from it all that much. I'm going to add that to the cargo. But I'll give it to him now. He definitely needs the force sword. That makes the most sense. Because it deals more damage based on sirening. That's so cool. I hope we get more of those kinds of weapons. That seems extremely cool. There's a bit of lore up here. Something about this emblem, maybe. Symbol for the Omnissiah. Okay. Now, here's the question. Do I have what I need to time this properly like a boss? Or am I going to embarrass myself horribly? There is a timing aspect to this. Get right here. Oh, maybe not that close. Close. Okay, let's go. Heck use. Boom. Do it. Oh, can't do it from here. What did it say? Hold on. Move out of the way. I think that's probably my guy saying like, oh, I can't fuck with this.
I'll make an example out of you.
Ambushed?
Your Emperor.
Right now when this is happening? Oh. Alright, well, oh, there's no movement options. We're just starting this fight because a couple of homies, although we're all... Ooh, this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be really weird. Do you have weapons or ranged weapons? Do you have weapons? Of course they have weapons. Some of them have ranged weapons. Those snipers? No, I think they're just rifles. We're gonna get some zappity zaps. We can duck this way, or you know what? We could just duck back and let them come to us. Because that dead ends. They would need to come our way. Yeah, let's just... The options are, of course, to get to this side and just not have cover, or wait for them to come to us. Takes a shot and we dodge. Because he's a million miles away. This is a weird fight situation. Yeah, let's just all pull back. And let them come to us. We at least have some cover options here, and we have a bigger arena for that matter too. That's so cool. 100% more damage. Hold on, what's that based on? Based on ballistic skill, that's sick. That's cool. I mean, I guess I could use it and then just have it sit. Yeah, it's just on her person. Wow, these guys are melee, so they won't be able to do shit to us. So let's get Cassia back as far as she can go. Oh, that's no, that's Heinrichs. It's a new guy. All right, newbie. Until the end of combat. So I could just go ahead and buff everybody.
But of course.
While we're all kind of clustered up right now anyway. So everyone gets that, which is neat. Till the end of combat. 14 strength and toughness. Of course we give that to Abelard. Make him a strong boy. Hell yes. What else can we do? Till the start of the next turn. We can heal people. That's neat. Alright, that's all neat. That's all fine and dandy. So just charge people up, we might as well. A little disappointed nobody's gotten zapped, although he looked like he was getting close for a moment there. He actually does get in range, and he slaps both of us.
Brush this off.
Although Cassia... Oh wait, no, apparently I took damage. Oh, I took 1 damage. I was gonna say, neither of us really got much of anything. Cassia... So she could blast... She could immolate him. A lot of things she does would incur an attack of opportunity. Actually, this might not. This would sap all movement. And this guy has yet to go. I guess, if nothing else, I could have... Let's see, I could not have Abelard charge, so he would have to move and then charge. I could have Argenta shoot. I could have Pascal shoot. I think I will have... Let's see, what's Pascal's weapon? I just gave it to him. It's a pretty cool one. 9 to 13. How much health do you got? 28. We need something spicy to take his ass down. I don't know if Argenta could do it. Heinrichs couldn't do it. Unfortunately, a sniper would be the best choice, but both of us are kind of out of range for that. I will give this to... I'll give this to Pascal. I believe in you, Pascal. He can do it. He can do anything.
I am a navigator.
What's up, Jet?
Not a servitor.
Jet, are you back from the trip, by the way? I know you're out of town visiting some of the fam right now. Hit 1 creature, deals a bunch of extra damage, but overheats your plasma for 2 turns. We will need that thing for a bit. We'll only do that if we're not going to be needing a shot for a while. Yeah. Yeah, we don't... It's not like that desperate of a need to do damage. So I will... I could analyze him. Or... Oh, I could do just that thing. We are not behind cover right now. Does he have an exploit? I don't think he does. Yeah, he has no exploit. So we'll apply one. And then I will take a shot. This could kill. This could kill. You fucking splattered his ass. Now, did that hurt Cassia? There might have been like an AoE aspect. Expected distance, max distance. No, it didn't look like it was. I thought like I saw a little thing pop up saying that she might have taken some damage. But we fucking turned that man to liquid. Fucking liquefied that fool. He's back home. Very nice, bud. Very nice. Devil May Cry beat the first game in 3. I didn't realize it would be that short. I didn't realize it'd be that short. And you know, I'm always down for things that are short. Oh, it costs nothing. It costs nothing because of his cool plasma ability. That's sick. Yeah, I've never played any of the Devil May Cry games, but I know a lot of people love them, and I had no idea they'd be so short. That's truly shocking. Can I like melt someone just for fun, as a treat, as a joke? No, I cannot. Can I murder anybody? No, I cannot. Like we can sort of see around them, but we can't see through them. Yo, my guy getting fucked up. Ouch. Are they gonna drop my ass? Oof, dodge that shit. Oof. Thank goodness it's my turn. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm getting out of here, and I can heal myself too because I done got fucked up. Of course, I was the only person kind of getting slopped upon. Am I smeared in blood? I sure am. That shit's my blood. Do I want to do a heal or do I want to wait for someone else to heal me? Although I think I've got pretty good Medicaid skill, and it's going to be in a minute before he gets to heal me.
I'll make sure to return the.
So I'll go and heal myself. I can go ahead and do this. My first time acting. Can't do any of those. I can't shoot anybody. Is there a trap here? Okay, no, it was just showing me the line of movement. Okay. Because soon we'll be able to like be behind some cover, which would be good. All right, that's my turn. Then Abelard. I think I'm gonna let them come to me. So Abelard's gonna be right here. Maybe even right here. So they have to come around the corner and let Abelard fuck him up a bit. Can I toxic needle this guy? No, he's too far away. And none of those make sense. I could swear at... Oh, except I don't have line of sight. I'll still endure. Might as well. But that will be that. And then Pascal will this kill my movements? No, it will not. So I can still buff everybody up.
My vow is to serve.
Got lots of buffs going for all the homies. And then I can analyze you without losing anything. I could take a parting shot if I wanted to. He demonstrated he's able to melt these dudes with extreme competence. We're gonna have to close. And get fucking blasted. There we go. You see, this is why I didn't want to fuck with that. I said, you know what, I'm gonna hold back. I'm gonna hold back and let these dinguses deal with that shit. So I will put Argenta here. It's a bit of a tough spot, but I'll put Argenta here. I don't think I can use this multiple times. Maybe I'm wrong. That'd be pretty hilarious if I could. I know I can't reach anybody. Oh, can I reach you? I mean, I guess I might as well. Fuck the rules. Okay, but I will miss. That's okay. That's okay. I'll go ahead and use this again. So the next shot after that's going to be loaded up and ready to roll. Of course, I do have that flamethrower ability. What's up, Joseph? How you doing, bud? Oh, this guy got blasted. You'll love to see it. We're playing some rogue trader, and we're watching bad guys getting zapped by this hilarious electric trap. That we are... The combat started when we rounded the corner, and we could have pursued. We could have like gone down to fight him, or we could have we could run back and let them come to us. And I'm glad we chose to let them come to us because they are getting shredded real good. I'm gonna put... I think I want to have him... at first I was thinking I was gonna put him behind cover. Now I'm thinking I'm gonna put him next to Abelard so they can both be in melee mode. And then I think I might heal my guy who got splattered a little bit by bad guys earlier. Heal my guy up. I don't think we can... Actually, can we do another stack of this? Oh, except it does cause veil degradation. But, I mean, the veil has been pretty okay to us so far. Yeah, both of these cause veil degradation. So there's a chance that either of them could cause our heads to explode. Till the end of combat. That's sick. Surely this doesn't. I think it would have to say it stacks. The thing is, he does have 2 of them. How'd you get 2 of those? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he has 2 of them. So, you know what? Now is, I guess, the time to find out. This is for science. And while we're all bunched up like this. Wow, it does stack. I'll be damned. All right, cool. I could roll the dice and do Iron Arm as well. That's already been applied to Abelard. Can I apply it to myself? You can. Should we? Fuck it. What's the worst that'll happen? We accidentally summon a demon that fucks us horribly. I'll do that, and then I'll endure. Okay, actually, we might be in a... we might be approaching a situation here, though, because they're out of melee, guys. They might just wait. They might not try to close. They might wait for us to get to them. I'm just gonna do a round of chilling. Okay, some of them are moving up. They can shoot Argenta from that angle. Okay, some of them will move up. Some of them will move up. Oh, and what is Dare Drop? So Dare Drop, here, there's a little summary of the giveaways that we're working towards. Dare Drop is one of these sites that streamers can use to get review keys from publishers. There's a number of sites that do this. There's like a number of sites that have this as an option. But Dare Drop is one of them. Dare Drop is a site that streamers can use to get review keys for games through publishers, through special deals, that kind of thing, based on your viewership. So it's a great site for streamers. However, one of the nice things that it does is that it lets you sign up for additional dares, additional like challenges, where if you complete those challenges, you get extra giveaways, extra Steam keys you can give away to viewers. And we're working on unlocking some of those challenges. They're called dares. We're trying to complete some of those dares so we can get some extra Steam keys to give away as viewers, or give away to viewers rather. The summary of the dares we're working on are in the chat right there, that kind of blob there. It mentions beating chapters 2, chapters 3. We're nearing the end of chapter 1, so we got a ways to go still. And also, I'm gonna see if this guy wants to get any closer to us. I'm gonna hold here for just a moment. Can I look at him? No, I cannot, but I can endure. So I'll do that. And then Pascal will move behind cover. Can't do any of that. Can I look at him? No, I cannot. Let's do perfect spot and then just chill. But anyway, yeah, so it'll be a while before we complete a dare for this game. So we're probably not going to get any tonight, but I'm hoping the next couple times we stream this, as we get into chapter 2, we'll get a better idea of how much longer it'll be before we like get some more cool giveaways for viewers and such. I'm going to see if we can get a second stack of this. That'd be pretty hilarious. We cannot. Okay, that's fine. Now I know. Do I need to... No, I'm just going to do this. Let's take a shot. We missed. That 40% chance or so has not been kind to us. Now, I could move on. Actually, no, I can't move. I'd have to run and gun to move more. And you know what? Maybe I should. Maybe this isn't a great spot. So I think I will run and gun. I'm going to... Yeah, maybe I should be over on this side. I'll get you right here. Because I want to, like, kind of force him to come around the bend here. If I can manage. That's fine. So we're going to be winded for a bit, but that's okay. I guess I'll keep rolling the dice because we... Actually, I'll just do this once.
Let's see to it.
There's got to be a maximum number of stacks because that is very strong and kind of dumb. Can I heal my guy? Oh, that has a lot of veil degradation. Goes up by 3. Okay, I'm not going to use that right now. I'll just endure. Okay. They are choosing not to do much. If they don't move up... Actually, this guy's going to get blasted pretty soon here. If they don't move up soon, I'm going to lose my patience, and I'm just going to go to blast their asses. So yeah, we're in a pretty good defensible spot here. He's moving up. He's still able... Oh, he's able to shoot it. Him from that angle. Oh, that guy got liquefied. I'm surprised he's able to reach him from this angle. Does that mean you can shoot at him? Actually, can I shoot at him for that matter? No, I cannot. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Well, I think this means what we'll probably need to do is, I don't think the lightning trap can reach this spot here. So what we'll probably need to do is we'll need to put a few people in this spot, because I don't think those guys are going to move. I think they're rooted to the ground. So I will move my guy. Yeah, I'm going to move my guy up right here. Yeah, the veil is up higher than I was hoping it would be, but that's fine. I'll do this. Can I go ahead and hit you with a spot? I might be able to just drop this guy. I am not... I might be behind cover, technically, but I don't think I am for the intents of this attack. Can I just drop his ass?
Your end
Oh, yeah.
was inevitable.
No question. We'll drop his ass. Yeah, I'm gonna move a few of the long range folks here. Abelard and Heinrichs, I think I'm gonna hang back. This is gonna be a long range fight. You right here. Yeah, so yeah, they're not moving, so we have to bring the fight to them, which is a little bit annoying. She is right here. I'll leave you where you are too. Is that? Leave him as well. Yeah, just the long range fighter. So Cassia, bring you up because she's got a number of long range skills. She can't quite reach it though.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Is the lightning trap something I did? I did not do the lightning trap. No, I wish I could take credit for it. Lightning trap was placed by those who built this infernal place, and it's doing a very good job of liquefying bad guys, but I cannot take credit for it. Oh my god, they're so far out of range. They're so far away, they're actually out of range. I think one more square and I'll be able to reach them. They really want the gauntlet to happen, don't they? Yeah, I couldn't analyze them if I wanted to. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. You know what? Let's go ahead and try this. I'm technically not in cover, but maybe for the intents of these rolls, I might be. Maybe? Oh, I can hit you. Oh my god, I can hit you? Jesus, that range is absurd. We'll drop his ass. Yeah. No hesitation. Fucking melted that fool. And then, yeah, Abelard. Yeah, close range homies are kind of not going to be particularly useful. I'll go ahead and bring Pascal up, but I can go ahead and uber charge us all again. Might as well.
Knows all, comprehends all.
Dodging that shit because that's they don't have a very good hit chance. She could not reach with the range that she's at. She is just more of a mid-range fighter. So again, snipers only. So Cassia, get your ass up here, and don't get too close to this thing. You'll get. Oh, she still gets got zappity zapped. Right. Maybe. At the start of the next turn, she's probably gonna take more damage. You'll have to heal her up then. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's like kind of on the edge there. Maybe I just got unlucky with the timing. I'm gonna go ahead and do voice of command and bonus round for my guy, and see if this is enough to reach you. Can't hit that guy because he's behind cover. I could maybe just melt his ass. Yeah, we fucking turned him to liquid, and his body has been deleted from existence. Cool by me. Can I melt you down? No, you're too far away. Now he's able to shoot behind cover
Flinch.
and like slap my guy's ass. I bet if I got here, I'll take some damage.
I have strategy.
And by some damage, I mean it'll melt me entirely. So moving at all while this thing is going is scary. Now my guy's not dead. He just received trauma. Strength and toughness goes down for a little bit. So that's unfortunate, but it just means this is very annoying. It just means it's very annoying. So we're just gonna have to like wait for this to stop arcing actively. And of course, Cassia is kind of a sitting duck right now. I'm really shocked that he can reach me, but I can't reach him, even though he's like... I guess it's probably a full coverage thing. Yeah. I didn't realize it was every square. I thought it would be like a one-time thing. But you know what? We did witness... Yeah, I guess the times we saw the bad guys get hit, I thought they got hit once previously and then got hit a second time. I thought it was once per movement turn not per movement square. So if we were to move Cassia up, she'd get real messed up, and that'd be not good. All right, so I'll leave you there. Oh, now it's stopped though. So now, okay, now we can move her up. So yeah, you just kind of have to know when to go for the movements. So Cassia, if I move you, I don't want to just take her out of cover, or not out of cover, but out of the range of this thing entirely, and then just take a shot. That's not the bestest. Could I just melt your face? No, I cannot. Can't do that. Can't do that. Oh, actually, it sort of says that I can. Hold on, what's this one again? Oh, no, that one wouldn't reach. Okay, we just gotta take a shot. Oh, we got a hit, but yeah, he's perfectly behind cover. Can I have anybody else assist? No, not really. We take a shot at Cassia. Gonna land a shot. How's about this? I'm gonna start moving other people up. Just so that way the next turn he'll be able to clear it fully. Enter. Yeah, this dude's just being very, very not nice. Makes for a tricky situation. Oh, and these lightning boys. Actually, I guess that's it for snipey boys. I guess Argento would be the second person when it comes to like somewhat good range. Yeah, so we'll just kind of piecemeal this a little bit. Could heal you. You know what? I might as well. She's gonna take more damage next turn. Gonna heal her up. And actually, the Veil Degradation did not pop at all, which is nice. Alright, so she'll take another shot. Actually, no, she'll move up, actually. She'll move up behind cover. I think this would be a safe zone. Yeah, we can actually see on the ground where the danger spots are. Chance to is pretty... Oh, this might just kill him, actually. That does hit behind cover. Hit past cover. Okay, there we go. So that was a bit of an annoying situation. My guy is alive. Right, so I'm going to get him past all that. We're going to have to kind of babysit this a little bit. And of course, my guy did receive a trauma. He did get an injury as well, although we can very easily resolve that. Use that on myself.
I won't forget.
Got lots of heal kits. Lots and lots of heal kits. That's no issue. The trauma is annoying. The only downside really is these lowered max hit points. The max strength I don't really care too much about. Move everyone else this way. Get these goods. Bloop.
Data meditation is terminated.
And then what did that say here? Damage the circuits on purpose. Oh, the Electro Priest did. Not the bad guys. The good guys did it. Smart move, honestly. So we'll have to time this properly then. There's no way to turn this off. Actually, I could have just selected everybody. Another sniper rifle. Yeah, some of those guys had snipers for sure. Oh, nope, you go here. Oh, shit, I misclicked. Yeah, you go here, you go here.
Learning experiences.
One else will go next. Everyone queue up. We're gonna do this kind of piece by piece here. There we go. I kind of misclicked, but that's fine. Another sniper rifle. We don't need all these. I'm eventually gonna just start cargoing a bunch of them. Bring more people up. There we go. I'll get you. Get you. There we go. Now there is stuff this way. Athletics check. Yeah, I will. If I want to send everybody, I might as well. I might as well send everybody. Yo, what's up, Matt? This is where hobbits sometimes like to hang out. You might have heard correctly. You might have heard correctly. I don't mean to speak for all hobbits, but I do mean to speak for some of them at least. For some number of them.
Easily.
I can at least speak for the hobbits that are super. That are somehow elevated. Plasma pistol, which I think is the same thing that we have for Pascal already. Inspect the cogitator data. Give me the juice.
That's how it's done.
Symbols carved into the generator. Foundational tenets of the Electro Priest religion. What else did it say? Triumph of reason over all facets of humanity. So it's pretty badass. And you know what? Yeah, it looks pretty sick. Good for them. They built a big fucking thing. That's pretty neat. We saw this from the other side. So, neat. Go ahead and leap back over this thing. Matt says, I might be a dragon, but I disguise myself as a halfling. That's a very bold choice, because you know what? Us hobbits, we can be a lot of things. Being threatening is oftentimes not one of them. We are usually not very convincing at being, like, scary or threatening bad guys. Usually we're just kind of like, eh. And we're just, yeah, they're just hobbits. They're harmless. Like, yes, we're good at throwing very, very well-desired jewelry into volcanoes. Like, there's some things we're pretty good at. Others, we're just kind of okay. So if when it comes to, like, being physically threatening, a dragon is going to get someone's attention. A halfling, they're going to be like, ah, he's harmless. Shit, you kidding me? How it always goes. They underestimate us, but they probably should. They're probably safe too. I'm going to cargo the sniper rifles. And these are standard body gloves. Yeah, we have so many snipers. We don't know what to do with them now. We can schmoove up. Now, there was one more door we did not investigate on the other side.
I always keep my options open.
Awareness. Dead heretics, different from the others. Symbols are drawn wrongly. Standard issue military uniforms show blasphemous tatters. Interesting. Halflings in D&D. Not the latest edition. I've only, the last time I like legitimately looked at halflings in some kind of like tabletop system would have been Pathfinder, like 3.5. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they actually had some cool shit now. Like, you know, legit hobbits are like pretty good as rogues. They have uses. They're not useless per se, but I wouldn't normally feel threatened by them normally. But like a really good hobbit rogue that backstabs your ass. Okay, that shit could get scary. Thoroughly fried by an arc of the motive force. Now, pray tell, is that when you like step on this thing? You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna assume the floor is lava. Hopefully, I won't have to. Oh, there's a lot of fellas. Is that Aurora? No, that's somebody who is getting fucking tortured. Lucky Alone's a good one. I guess that's like a perk, I'm guessing. Surrounded a tech priest. That's not good. Well, we did hear that, yeah, there were more tech priests that needed our help. And here's one of them. And he's holding it together. A severe violation of the purity protocol. That's a nice way to say it. How is he bearing this torture? They can deal with a lot. Playing one in a campaign. Can I be nosy and ask which edition you guys are playing? Some pretty sick ones. That's awesome. Yeah, I would have legit not expected that, Matt. That's very nice to. That's refreshing to hear. Some sort of sacrilegious ritual. Trying to break his will. His colors are diluted. His heart is still his heart burns true. Okay. He's definitely an Armanat. I can't see his face, but I recognize the words. Okay, there's a whole bunch there. Can we save him without risking his life? Use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Now that is unexpected. Okay, 5th edition, I gotcha. We're gonna disguise them as disguise ourselves as some of their own. I mean, if it works, it is perhaps unbecoming of someone like a rogue trader, you know, an esteemed noble in function of the Imperium to don these kinds of cursed vestments. We might not have much of a choice. Is there truly no other way? Yeah, this is something that not a lot of us are gonna like. They're not just painted symbols, but they're conductors of its will. So just the fact that the matter of donning these things is inherently risky and inherently has heresy baked into it. Yeah, Cassia's like, please don't do this. My guys over here, yeah, there's an option that says, yeah, this is great. I don't want to miss out on the fun. Yeah, we can like gleefully go for it. What is the essence of the plan? Yeah, let me hear more deets. Ooh, that is nice, Matt. Yeah, lucky sounds good. That's good too. Nimbleness. Man, yeah, you're right. No, you're right. There were some pretty good ones, honestly. The motive force created by the blessing reactor in the hall. So he wants to fry him to a crisp. If we can stealth over to this thing. And I guess that those two consoles or terminals. There's a third one. That'd be pretty sick. By donning these tainted rags. He says, if it gets the job done, this does sound rough. A noise similar to a laugh escapes his Electrovox thingy. He says, what better choice do we have? Ever the iconoclast, I will dismiss tradition at the expense at the cost of being efficient, at the cost of like making a plan fucking work. Let's do it. New wail of pain rends the air. Yeah, the bad guy is not having a good time. Let's see if we can do this correctly. Also, I'm trying to remember in the back of my mind, there's also the that other door we kind of passed by earlier, which might have other good stuff in there, and also maybe more bad guys. So we're not going to be done with this after we resolve this situation. The garb clings to my skin like a greedy leech. Yeah, we can just tell this makes us all feel gross, but we are here to sabotage. Let's read the details here. What was it? Was it under rumors? No, that wasn't it. Is it here? Commit set. There it is. So destroy the safety system control altar. Litany of actuation from the command throne. Okay. I'm assuming it has to be done in this order. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick save here. I don't want to save scum this necessarily, so I don't think we'll have to like go back to this. But I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for anything that says make sure you do this in the right order and you don't fuck this up. I don't want to fuck it up. So I'm hoping to do this right. And I'm hoping that we're able to properly disguise ourselves. So that's the command throne. I think the first part... of a shame it defaults to like the very first quest every time we bring this up. Safety system control altar. This one way over here. So let's see if we need to like stealth this somehow. And do this one. Do we do this one first? Ruthless gun butt blows. Blasphemous inscriptions, but it still works presumably. Probability of responsiveness is below average, but can we like coerce it to bend to our will, or can we tech use it? I bet we can tech use our way into it. Or do we carve our name into its pale flesh and hope for the best? So it was a pretty easy check. No surprise there. Did that work? He now talks in binary speech, so he's gonna talk like a dial-up modem for a little bit. How reverent all and the tech priest's voice can be discerned through his rattling vox. Ready to serve, it says. Oh, interesting. Several black ash-tinted tears run from its empty eye sockets. So, to be clear, this thing has... Oh, there is a person there. Or not a person, but yeah, like... Okay, I forgot about this, that you get like a... Part of a human is built into this. You can see its pulsating torso. It will be done. Now, I hope we didn't do that in the wrong order, but I don't think that's an issue. Oh, this is the other door we saw earlier. Yeah. So that's the space that had previously caught my eye. There's a trap. Oh no, there's not a trap at all. It's extra goods. That is good to know. And of course, I'm not gonna walk into this thing. I just know it's there. It'll incinerate anyone who touches it. Anyone daring enough to do so. Another one right here, but we can't interact with this one. But yeah, you can see there's the arms plugged in. I'm guessing it's a servitor, basically. Gilded skulls. This one does not have like a torso attached to it. That's a word. Electus? That's a word? It's got a bunch of blasphemous images carved into it. Safety system control altar. This blessed machine must be executed. Do we brute force it, or do we tech use it? Let's tech use it. It works. I mean, these are all pretty easy checks, honestly. The game has been pretty generous to us when it comes to the difficulty level of a bunch of these checks for story reasons and whatnot. To our credit, we've been doing a good job of leveling into a lot of these kinds of ancillary skills to handle these things. But yeah, I'm guessing that in the later chapters, these checks will be a lot harder and more punishing if we fuck them up. Alright, so now we go to the throne, and assuming nobody tries to stop us along the way, I'm gonna attempt to assume that stealthing is still a good idea.
Is there money to be made?
So I'm sneaking around the back, that kind of thing. Now we have to get past this guy, obviously. Yeah, one of them is blocking our path. He says, I don't know you. Why haven't I met you before? So we can use one of many options to try to have this work in our favor. Lore warp is not the best, coercion's pretty good, and persuasion is also pretty good. So none of these are guaranteed to succeed. I don't know you either. What's with all the questions? Are you the governor's spy? With coercion, or we could persuade him. Oh, I'm just a new guy, don't worry about me. Or we could just fucking slap him. Or fucking brain him, just fucking bash his brains out. Here's your prize, instant death. Yeah, or we could say, you don't know me? Of course, well, it's yeah, we could try to appeal to logistic probability. Let's just go for coercion. Because if we do it, we'll get experience. It's no, never mind, I'm sorry. Right, no question there. So, this is the command throne. Contorted expression of righteous anger frozen on this dead guy's face. Blindfold covering his eyes. Can we see? The camera's not being super helpful, but yeah, there's definitely a dead priest fella here. Oh, he's wearing a mask. I was like, what? Who is this in my party? What the hell? The Lumen Deacon. Okay. He has the honor of closing the circuit. The motive force flows through. All right, 80% chance. Wait, am I the? There's no way I have the best toughness. My toughness is Garbo, especially right now. I guess it's gotta be me, though. Or do we have Pascal do it? I'll roll the dice. Will it blast my ass? No, we succeeded. How far into chapter 1? I think this is like near the last part of chapter 1. I'm thinking, because there's 4 locations. No, 3. There's 3 locations to visit, and this is the last one. All right. Electricity numbs your senses for an instant. We did take some damage, but that's fine. It recites the words gloomily and hoarsely. Is it enough? I repeat the words and touch the command runes. So my guy's not really the best for this kind of task, but I think we don't have a choice. Is it working? Did we blast these motherfuckers into oblivion? Sure looks that way. Now, did we spare this guy? It also looks that way. All right, mission accomplished. We fucking did it, team. So we technically killed bad guys without combat, which is neat. My guy did take damage, although... Oh, okay, yeah, so I'm gonna have to do a med kit. Which is fine, we have so many of these. Oh, I guess I have to click it here. Here. All on myself. So that injury is gonzo. Oh, and actually it's still there. That's nice. Alright, where's everyone else? Everyone else is way over here. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at what we get. The most interesting thing is a unique, maybe not unique, but an enhanced las gun. So the range is cool, rate of fire is good, damage is kind of okay. I think I'll cargo that for now. There's some stuff up here in addition to some bonus goods, which we discovered earlier. Ooh, lots of light armor, my god. Standard light armor, but still, it's neat. A lot of swords. Slightly enhanced las guns. Whole bunch of them. All packing in as cargo. What's up here? Okay, it's just more cargo for us, but that's still good. Still very good. There's this door over here. You know what? Yeah, this was a door we could have explored from the get-go earlier, and I neglected to do so. I will up the ante this time instead. No bad guys in here, but we get another data altar, and we can unlock this.
The machine god grants me insight.
Grants me insight. That's right. Okay, another cogitator. First words of the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Pascal, do you remember how this goes, homie? He's like, oh my god. You not remember, Alex? It is not known to me. Oh. Only high-ranking servants. I have to pick one. They all sound pretty dope. I feel like this is the end of it. Let's interrupt the prayer. Now let's just roll with it. Let's just pick the one that sounds nicest. I'm kind of drawn towards this one. We've never heard anything about like a blessed cathode, mighty reactor. Like we hear about the closed circuit. I'll say the motive force. Okay, so I think that was correct. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards. Yeah, I can't ask our buddy. I can't phone a friend for this one. I don't feel as confident about this one. Maybe closeth. I don't know. I feel like that's like the third part. Something about closing the circuit. I don't think that's it. I think it's 2 or 4. I'll go with 2. I don't know if this means we did it correctly. So far, at least. Yeah, I thought this was the one that was about closing the circuit. Unity of the sacred charge's power. Not the mortal body. That would make sense. This one. Okay. Yeah, so that was not it. But we get to try again, I guess. I'll assume those first 2 were correct. Man, am I really gonna have to brute force this? I sure hope not. I wonder if there's gonna be one. It'd be nice if there was. If it's not this last one, it'd be nice if there was something. Yeah. Okay. So we never had it correct from the get-go. What I might do. Hold on. First galvanic hymn. All right. First galvanic hymn. Is that a thing we have? And yo, Dutson, what's up, bud? Thank you very much, my friend. Let me go and grab this real quick. See Dutson, the freaking homie. Fellow Daredrop. Fellow Daredevil, what's up, man? Thank you very much. So we're playing some Rogue Trader. Let's see what Mr. Dutson was up to on this fine evening. Also, hope you had a good holiday, bud. Hope the holidays have been well to you. Doing some... Oh, wow, the Iron's hot. Right. Because I know you were saying in the Daredrop Discord server that was the campaign you were working on right now, which is exciting. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Do you have any clips you want to share? You know, I love it when someone raids. I always love getting to see if there's any cool clips to share. And yes, we are indeed doing some rogue trading. We're at a point right now where we're being tested on knowledge of it's the first verse of the Galvanic hymn, because we're trying to work with this cogitator, or I guess a data alter that has like a part of a human torso, part of a servitor attached to it, and it will only reveal the goods to us if we have the knowledge of the holy prayer, the holy Omnissiah prayer for those who are into Warhammer. And I was gonna see if there was anything in our like dictionary, Words of the Expanse, if it'd be in any of these kinds of things. Galvanic hymn, I think that's more for combat, that kind of thing. So this would be yeah, either the Omnissiah or Tech Priests. What's this one? Yeah, this is more just basic information. What about dictionary? Other field, Chronicles of the Thing. Explorers? No, I got nothing. I don't think we have any like information on this kind of thing. Yeah. No, okay, so we have no real information on this. Got 2 of the dares done. Awesome, man. Very nice. Yeah. No, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you sharing the folks here. That's super freaking cool, man. Are there other campaigns you're looking to snap up soon? Because there's because I know there's a few right now that are interesting. I know the Coming Soon said there's one for it was like a turn-based mech game that looks pretty cool. There's that one. There's a Stargate. I think there's a Stargate game that looked interesting. There was a couple that caught my eye, but not sure there's any I'm gonna pony up for right like immediately necessarily. But I know there won't be any new ones that will hit for the next few weeks anyway, so things are kind of quiet. You know, we're all in holiday mode. I remember Botic said that he was him and all the other admins were gonna be on break basically until the new year hits. So but yeah, not right now. I got you. I don't know if I want to just like brute force this, just because we could be here for a long time. So if we could find something that has information on what this hymn is, then I'll come back for this. But for the meantime, just brute forcing this would be really boring, I think. So we're just gonna keep going. Maybe if we talk to this guy, he could give us the prayer. he could give us the hem, so we'll have the deets we need. What are some other things you want to play, Dutson, if there's other plans you have in the near future? Not necessarily with Dare Drop, but just with chilling and hanging out. I know a lot of folks have been playing Lethal Company. I actually just got to play it a couple days ago for the first time with some of my friends. That game's a real good one, obviously. And of course, there's the Steam sale. Steam Holiday Sale is still popping off, so if there were games you were kind of thinking about picking up, now is a good time to stock up on some stuff. We're not still wearing the unholy shit, are we? No, we've dropped our disguises. Actually, Joseph, that's a good point. I don't think there's a follower requirement if you wanted to sign up for Dare Drop, because it is a site that is very much good for streamers to use. Like, it's good for viewers, obviously, as well. But yeah, if you're a streamer and you want to sign up and try to get review keys for games and participate in campaigns, the only thing is that some games do have a higher viewership requirement. Like Dudson was saying, like some of them have, it's called CCV, concurrent viewer average. So just average viewership, basically. Some of them have a CCV of 5 viewers. Some of them say 10. Some of them go as high as 20. Rogue Trader, I think, only requires 10, for instance. So it's not super high, thankfully. But yeah, follower count is not required. And you don't even need a viewership amount to sign up for Dare Drop. But it's harder to get some campaigns if you're below 5 CCV. Although some of them are just community, Dare campaigns, basically, like community Dare campaigns that have no requirements. Usually in those cases, if they don't have a viewership requirement, it means that you have to own the game independently. But yeah, the community ones are open to everyone, just like Dudson said. Yeah. So this guy is alive. His body's convulsing a little bit. He's not having a good time. He was getting tortured. Can't say I blame him. His Vox system moans. Oh, that's not good. This is not the guy we were looking for, exactly. Unless Pascal, if he knows him. He says, I have no idea who this is. How's he looking? Deep burns all over his flesh. His augments are charred. Spells carved into his flesh. Ooh, gross. Not a good time. Amazing he's still alive, honestly. It's like, hey man, do you want to talk? Oh yeah, Abel. We know about that name. Does it include YouTube? It could, actually. That's a good question. I don't actually know how the YouTube stuff is factored in, but I think when you sign up, you can sign up either as a YouTube person or a Twitch person, or maybe both. I don't know if there's a both option, but I guess I would say, yeah, whatever is the better choice for you, at least, would be the one you would choose. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you can sign up as a YouTube account primarily, and I think that'll be that like would be the numbers that it would consider for your viewership. I think that's how it works. And TikTok, Dudson's right. TikTok also would work for that as well. Okay, so so this is Abel. Okay, yeah. Interesting that Pascal didn't recognize him. If Abel, I suppose, is his brother, they have the same last name. Yes. He says, so why did you call out for me? You summoned me here for what? I demand an answer. He's trying to be intimidating, but the tech priest is too delirious, so he's like he's like reciting a message. And yes, the Armanat is, yeah, that's like another like hallowed tech priest that we're looking for. Bold and honorable. Open new gates to the waters of knowledge and comprehension. Okay, that sounds fine. Okay, so he knows the hymn that's being recited here. Those are his words. I have not heard them in a long time, he says. He came because of himself? He came because of himself. Well, I guess he must think very highly of himself. But he is feeling stronger when he says that, at least. He says, but how do I know you? This is all a little bit confusing. In view of the dares, yeah, I would say, Joseph, it's at least worth trying. It's at least worth trying. I mean, I think it's a cool site. I'm a little bit biased, but I do think it's a cool site. Dutson and I are both daredevils, which is to say we are sort of brand ambassadors for the site. We use the site both of us use the site often. We keep up with the Discord. Like we're involved with the site. We're not paid, obviously. We don't have like any official affiliation with it, but we both use the site on the regular basis, and it's pretty cool. So I like it. Yeah, we're enthusiasts. It's not a cult. It's not like these guys. We're not stabbing people. We're not torturing people in blood rituals with candles and shit. No. We're just chilling. Yeah, we're dare droppings. Exactly. Gentle condensation, he says. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. You ever cough so hard the metal inside your intestines starts clanging around? Let's get him the fuck out of here. Flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away, he says. Alright, let's try to take him off the machine. If we can do so without killing him, that'd be really cool. Many sparks have gone up, but not all. Electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. Find them and save them. Recite the hymn. Yes, I want to know what that is. Tell me what it is, please. Is he about to die? I hope not. I think that's exactly what we're looking for. Okay. Tech Brother's been tainted by corruption, he says. Schismatical, unholy imitation of a machine spirit. He said, I guess a texorcism? A texorcism. That sounds made up. That sounds like something, that sounds like something somebody who's making fun of Warhammer 40k would say. But I'm assuming it's legit. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Joseph. Yeah, there's a Discord server. That's like the easiest way to keep up with the Discord community at large. That's where you'll see Dutson and myself, and a number of other folks hanging out, including the Dare Drop admins. That's the easiest way to like kind of get in with just kind of the community as a whole. And there's like channels for each campaign that's ongoing, and they'll mention updates for each Dare Drop campaign as games get added, as viewership requirements get lowered, that kind of thing. Texorcism. What about a... Oh, Texas. I thought you were gonna say taxes, like a taxorcism. Like if I burn my fucking tax return from last year, the IRS is gonna come after me. It's a mockery of a machine spirit. Okay, created by the warp. So he has been tainted by heresy. No surprise there. Okay, I'll help save him, or grant the Emperor's peace to the tech priest. Let the taint be eradicated. I don't know what my guy could do. I also don't know what granting the Emperor's peace to the tech priest means. Maybe that means like we say like a prayer and hope for the best. Let's go for this one. A word or two of Gothic finds its way into his binaric obscenities. Okay, so he was originally okay. He was injured, obviously. But whatever heresy, whatever warp stuff was like poisoned him is taking over right now. Joints twisting at unnatural angles. Oh boy. It seems like he's just about to get fucking... He's just about to explode. Try to cast off its meat cocoon, it said. So the mechadendrite is the arm. That's the robot arm he's got. Code purification aria. Sinking into his skull. Oh my god. It's a good thing it's a good thing this doesn't have animated cutscenes like Baldur's Gate 3 does, because this would be pretty gruesome, honestly. Result failure. Requesting assistance. My tech use is pretty good. My lore Imperium is less good. Purifying charge of the motive force into possessed man. Yeah, that'll do it, right? There we go, there we go. Grab one of the severed cables, press into his body. Shock of formidable power does the shit. Machine oil gushing out of his mouth. Jesus, this is supposed to help him? Burns the corruption in his sacred iron. Overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural augmetic. Resets his code and erases the schismatical from existence, which is good. So we helped him, I think. It's all made up. It's Warhammer, yeah. Well, I just mean, like, that's like if somebody was like, if there was like a stereotypical high school bully who's like trying to pick on someone who's playing Warhammer. He's like, oh, is the tech priest gonna have a texorcism? And then like the friends behind him are like big muscular jocks are like, hey, what a nerd. Like, it sounds like one of those kinds of things. And then the Warhammer nerd will like push up his glasses and go, well, yes, actually, that's exactly what he's doing. And he gets interrupted by the bully like giving him a swirly or some shit. Or like pulling down his pants or whatever. I don't know. Whatever the fuck this weird hypothetical would lead to. And then they kiss passionately, obviously. How could they not? Of course this rivalry would turn into a romance. How could it not? He loses consciousness, but he is still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yes. Yeah, he actuates and then gets thrown into a techno locker, which is a real thing, probably. All right. Items received. Very good. I love receiving empty string, comma, empty string. I'm guessing that means we didn't get jack shit. Or maybe we did get something and it's not displaying correctly. We gotta find the, what was it? The Armanet, I think? Is what it's called. So I'll continue fulfilling my duties until we find the main guy we're after. So I think that means this side quest is done. So I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think we received jack shit, unfortunately. Maybe we did, and it's like a quest item or something. We're okay. Killed the bad guys. This guy's still alive. He's just unconscious. He's just taking a little nappy nap. I was figuring we were gonna take him with us and, like, you know, bring him aboard our ship so he could rest up or something. But my guy's like, he'll be fine on his own, surrounded by all these dead bodies. Good night, Dutson. I appreciate you, man. Long live the... I mean, that's basically it. That's the basic gist of the whole, like, you know, God save the... fucking, I don't know... Light save the God Emperor, blah, 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 all that shit. You know, I can't pretend... I'm kind of an outsider looking in when it comes to Warhammer. I enjoy it, but I'm kind of a scrub at it, so... There's much I don't know, much I've yet to learn. Okay, yeah, sounds good, Joseph. Like I said, the YouTube thing might also work. The YouTube approach might also work. Wait, what did it say? Your hues are vivid. Yes. Does that mean we can now talk to this thing? Maybe this will be different now? Hello? Guess I want to go in here. I'm not sure why my guys were getting stuck at the door. Looks like it is the same. I'll say this one. And then I'll say... this one. And then I'll say this one. I don't know. I don't know which one it was. I guess we could come back later, too, for that matter. But I'm guessing this will just open this up and give us, like, a bonus item. So I was hoping we would be able to find information that gave us that hymn. But yeah, maybe we're not expected to get it just yet. Oh, bad guys. That was random. So we're not getting out of here just yet. It is an ambush. Oh, I should have leveled my guys up. Can I do it now? No, I cannot. Not during combat. Makes sense. I noticed it, but I kind of forgot about it, but I'm noticing it now. Yeah, that's a good lesson. Lesson learned, always level up before you, like, leave whatever area you're in, because you never know when you'll get ambushed. Even when, like, because we'd killed everybody, it looked like we were pretty chill. Whomst are these fellas, for that matter? Electro priests. They are, I think, primarily melee. Yeah. Oh, reject the flesh. Yo, our guy could do some huge damage to these guys. Our tech priest fella. Our guy's gonna fuck him up real good. Okay. Of course, they're gonna go first. Argenta will go next. There's very little cover. We can, like, duck around spaces around here, obviously. But yeah, there's very little cover. So this is going to be tough for our ranged people. Lucky for us, we have 2 melee people in our party right now. Start the battle. He goes for Pascal specifically and does very little damage. Parries. Okay, Argenta is first. She... Let's see. If I move, I will take an attack of opportunity. If I run and gun, I will still take an attack of opportunity. Yeah. How's about this? We'll have to take a hit. That's fine. But I think what I'll do is I'll get over to... A little bit squirrely about like trying to pick positions. I'm gonna get over to the melee folks. They'll kind of protect me, I think. He's the only person. I guess I could go right there. He's gonna close with Abelard. These 2 will probably do the same. And we're gonna move Abelard and Heinrichs up as well. The only question is these 2. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to like bring everyone else basically. I'm gonna have to use Heinrichs and Abelard to... Actually, no, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe Abelard will close with these guys, and Heinrichs will close this way. Maybe that's the strat. So if I put Argenta here, she'll kind of be between the 2 melee guys to hopefully soak in the aggro. Do you have to complete? No, definitely not. Definitely not, Joseph. Some of the dares that I signed up for are very long. Like there's the one that says beat chapter 3. There's just no way somebody could beat the entirety of chapter 3 in one stream. So what somebody would do is they would just, to like prove that they've completed a dare, the streamer would just send a clip of them completing chapter 3. They don't have to like send multiple VODs showing every step of the way. Just show the completion screen and that's it. So yeah, definitely not in a single stream because some of them would be real tough. Real tough. Now I could tell everybody to duck, which I think I will do. I think I'm gonna fire in those sign. Actually, could I move here? No, I'm out of movement points. That's fine. So I will say controlled shot. Then I will say a really good shot. And then I'll do this, and I will shoot at these 2 bad guys, and all of my homies will duck automatically. So it should be a, I guess, 26% across the board. Actually, I think it'll be 48 for... Well, it'll be 48 for you and 26 for him. That's fine. So they'll auto-dodge. Fucking auto-splattered him. That's nice to see. Alright, good turn. So they're going to close for melee. None of them can reach. Seems like they're melee only.
We get iron knows no
So... That's actually pretty badass. Heinrichs has taken a little bit of damage. But yeah, Pascal is, I guess, like immune or something to all this shit. Because he takes... consistently 0 damage from whatever they're doing, or maybe it's the DR, maybe it's the damage reduction, whatever it is. Now let it be known we could do chain lightning, which would be hilarious, but a very bad idea with how close range we are. So instead I will do the big thing. In fact, there's 2 of them. Oh no, only 1 is adjacent. But may trigger psychic. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I can cleave, but there's no way I'd be able to hit this guy. He's 1 step too far away. And I have 4 action points. I like the idea of a second attack. Nutrition's the same. 25, 25, 25, yeah. It triggers psychic phenomena and perils of the warp, just because it causes not a small amount of veil degradation. I can't declare a worst enemy, or a nemesis, whatever you want to call it. And I think that would incur an attack of opportunity. So I think I'll just play it safe. Let's attack you. I do not get a second attack. I can endure. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this actually would help. Or maybe we actually could do this right now. Let's see if doing so will cause an attack of opportunity to go. Again, we only want to attack. This will only affect allies anyway. Did not cause an attack of opportunity. All right, so that's not so bad. We could also buff up you. There we go. Good turn. What's up, Meerkat? Who is always down to sing the praises of the Emperor. Where's my guy? My guy is very much being threatened by some straight up bullshit right now. So we got to get him out of dodge. I'll put him kind of by Argenta because, again, the plan is to kind of have this be the safety zone. So I'll take the attack of opportunity. It's fine. Oh, I didn't take the attack. Oh, because he's not facing me? Maybe that's why. Or maybe because he already attacked this turn. Because, yo, that's right. He would have attacked Argenta and missed like a dumbass. Like a Dumas. Now let it be known. Oh, it's because I'm traumatized by my broken ribs. That's why I'm lacking an action point right now. So I will apply. Actually, I'm just gonna see if I can drop this fool. I can drop his ass. These guys will likely close for Abelard. In fact, I'm gonna force them to because Abelard gets to go before they do. Because they've already moved this turn. The dark age of technology. The dank age of technology. Alright, that's good. And then, in my turn, yeah, none of them have ranged attacks. It's melee only. Now that kind of has like an AoE aspect to it, but it's really not all that scary. Cassia is kind of by herself, and I'm going to put her behind cover.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'm going to have her voice of command. I could have Abelard, but I think enemies are too close to charge. Heinrichs does not have the ability to charge yet. Argenta could shoot. I could shoot. I will have my guy shoot. So my guy has potentially the ability to one-shot any one of these fools.
Another enemy down.
We got one such opportunity, and we heckin' got that shit, because our guy's really fucking good. Save or at least prolong humanity. We'll take it. Can we smelt these fools down? Yeah, this we couldn't afford right now. So we did both of these things. Wait, hold on. We did... Oh, that costs 2. That's good to know. Although we wouldn't have been able to reach anyway.
If only that were possible.
Actually, could we have? Oh shit, maybe we could have. It wouldn't have killed. Well, I mean, if we would have critted. We would have critted. Okay, next time. Next time. For now, I will just melt one of your butts. You.
I'm not
Consider your butt
being
melted.
ordered around.
And by butt, I mean, oh, he can't move, which is nice. All right, Abelard. Could you charge? You could charge him. Actually, yeah, I like that. That healed him. Interesting. Oh, crap. That's a shame. I thought it was going to place him here. It kind of placed him behind him, which is awkward. It's weird. Did he not attack? He parried. Dodged and parried. Yeah, he used charged. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I clicked the space behind him without meaning to. Oh, well. That's okay. Okay, so slash ability. Can I do it now? I kind of want to try this, actually. Oh, wait. But we're going to be out of action points. So I won't be able to cleave anyway. Oh, that's actually kind of not really helpful right here. Yeah. But if we want to be on this side, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and be on that other side. That's a good idea. Because I would rather them be facing here. I was hoping to set up for a cleave this turn, but that's okay. I'll still slap him. Yeah, no, so no cleave that turn, but that's okay. We honestly don't need them. We don't need to cleave. We're doing pretty well as it is. Does this affect all the bad guys? It sure does. This is the perfect setup for this. And now I get to do this and fucking banish one of these assholes. I've been holding out for an opportunity to use this. Will this kill? Maybe. Oh, it healed him. Oh. Okay, I gotta reread this then. Suffers 25 shock damage. Okay, these guys have something where shock damage just universally heals them. Because this was supposed to hurt them a whole lot. What do you have that makes you heal from electric bullshit? Shock healing, there it is. I wonder if that's a thing that they frequently have. They take more damage, but that more damage heals them. We gotta read that then. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder. That's the thing. I thought reject the flesh meant they would be more susceptible to electricity. That's why I was all excited. So I wonder if that's a synergy we're gonna see a lot. Cleavage is important. You got me there. Always good. I'm always down for more cleave. All right, so that's unfortunate. But that's okay. We can still take a shot. Now this is plasma damage, not electro damage. So that will definitely make him sad. So we healed him and then unhealed him. I will apply a stack towards this guy. I mean, we've got this combat. I'm feeling real confident. Look at how we dodge and parry everything. He keeps healing his bro, though, dude. This is a real good setup here. I do a controlled shot.
I'll do it.
And a real good shot. And then I do a big ol' shoot everybody shot. And everyone gets shot. Except not the good guys. But their death heals their homies, I think. Yeah. There's like a little moment. Strange vitality for us. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I thought I saw like they had a little green thing pop up. Maybe not. Anyway, that's that. You go into melee. They're trying to hit Abelard. They're healing each other. They're annoying. I'll give them that. They're being very annoying. The other fellows are nowhere near. Heinrichs, you... Oh, wait. You do have charge. Oh, shit. You do have charge. All right. Well, turns out I don't know shit. Can I go right here and attack? Is that acceptable? And then cleave to be more specific. Very nice. And that is it. I do believe we'll go ahead and endure.
Glory.
And veil degradation is low. I can do this safely.
Of course, Lord Captain.
And now it's my turn. I will take a little shooty pooty. Absolutely. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Hold on. I'm going to move right here. I'm setting up for what I'm hoping is a successful overcharge. If I kill this guy good enough, he will die. And the guy behind him will also die because my weapon can overpenetrate. We'll see. It did hit him. It did hit him, but it was not enough to kill. So it did overpenetrate, but not enough to murder. Oh my god. I want to see what this looks like. It's nobody else is in the line of sight, is there? Actually, here I'll play it extra safe. I'll go right here.
Give me strength. As duty demands.
Yo, that's so fucking dope. I just wanted to see what that looks like. That was unnecessary overkill, but I wanted to see what that skill looked like. That was sick. Don't fuck the robots. We've all seen the sign. Don't fist androids. We've all seen the sign. And also the what's the lady from near Automata 2B, I think. Yeah, the cosplay lady holding up the sign. Don't fist androids. Your fingies will get crushed. Weapon skill or ballistic skill? Obviously ballistic skill for my guy. It's an easy one. And then a general talent. Not a genital talent, a general talent. What are some of these other ones? Axes, hammers, and las weapons. Now, technically I have a las weapon right now, but I won't always have one. Fisto from New Vegas. I wonder how he got that name. Brutal Hunter might be just a solid one, honestly. That's pretty cool. Stun blank. That doesn't happen all that often, though. Damage goes up by weapon skill. Weapon skill. The 8%. It's just kind of okay. Times agility, also 8%. That one's just okay. What else we got? That would actually help right now. Hopefully I don't get injuries, but yes, that would help right now at least. I think I'll go for Brutal Hunter. That seems pretty cool. Just more damage towards dudes that are done got fucked up. Yeah, let's go for that one. Lock that one in. Boop. On to you, Pascal. What you got for us? That is a good one. Still, yeah, still good, honestly. Still good. We're nearing the end of this first kind of loop of levels, which is exciting. No intelligence for you. What about perception? Or ballistic skill? Probably ballistic. Ballistic. That's the good kind of lipstick. A little balm lipstick. No, ballistic. We'll do that one instead. And then there's something down here I think that we want. Intelligence instead of fellowship. That's all fine, but he's not the one to make those kinds of checks anyway. He's using medium armor. So heavy armor would not work so well. What else we got? Tech use. Not a ton for this fella. I might just take another hit of... I don't know if I just want to do ballistic skill. And of course better dodge. His dodge is not the bestest. He's already pretty good at parry. Yeah, dodge might not be bad. Oh, what does he have right now? He has plasma. Plasma weapons expert, I think makes sense. Or Melta. Maximum damage or maximum damage. Let's go for plasma for right now, because that's what he's using right now. Yeah, plasma pistol. Yep. Only max damage, but still, it helps. It adds up. It does not, sadly. It does not. I wish it was that comprehensive, but sadly it is not. Right, so last time we did strength. I think I'll do toughness instead. Either toughness or agility. See, willpower does have some... You know what? Yeah, we'll do willpower. Yeah, this is exactly kind of what Elgaso was saying. There's a lot of things we have to kind of babysit with this character because he's a spell sword, a melee spellcaster, so he's not amazing at any one thing. So it's kind of hard to choose what to level him into because he has all these other abilities. So I already have star rating 1, obviously. And I wish I could see the ones I had starred. Because there's a bunch of things I definitely want him to have eventually. We're going to give him combat mastery. We're going to be putting him into melee range for sure. The better parrying. His parrying is good, as it is. These are for projectiles, specifically. Let's go down this way. Its armor increased by 5%. Start of every round of combat except the first. Bonus increased by 5% at the start of every round of combat except the first. That's pretty cool. You just kind of get more armor for the longer fights. That'd be good for really long fights, obviously. That's pretty good. We got Edge of Dawn previously. I think there's 256 or 255 quotes right now, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's more like 230. I can't remember. Actually, hold on. Do I have a command that says 260? Nice. Critical hits. Oh, right. Increase my critical hit damage. So everything goes up by 1 until the end. Yeah, per heroic act, which could be extremely cool. For like the scary battles. You know what? That might be it. Yeah, for scary battles. Resolve is increased. That one's kind of rough. And regain action points. And Veil Degradation is 10 or lower. Which is pretty cool. I feel like lately we haven't had a ton of moments when action points were like super low. That one is pretty cool though. Yeah, that one's tempting. The problem, of course, is again for like really scary fights, Veil Degradation is going to go through the roof. So I don't know if we can do much about that. Do more damage, have better armor penetration. That's pretty cool too. Better range. That's good too. And do stuff in, yeah, damaging psychic power while in melee range. Okay. I think I will... Hold on. Increase the damage suffered by a target. It increases by half, which is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. But I think I will go for this one. Hopefully we won't need it anytime soon, but that's really good for boss battles. Scary fights. And the scary boys. And Joseph says, yes, the blue bomber. Absolutely. Absolutely. I got all 4 options right here. A veritable buffet of Bomberman choices. And by that, I mean there's 4 of them. That much, but there we go. Blue homie has been designated. Very good. Argenta, what does she get? And we gave her bolt weapon expert. I might just go for flame weapon expert now, just because it makes them cost less. What else do we have though? Oh, WP is willpower. Her willpower is really not that good. Maybe it'll get good eventually, but I've kind of been like buffing up her agility and her ballistic skill and her strength. Willpower is not super high on the list. I like how it says all allies excluding Xenos. I wonder if Cassia would be considered a Xeno. I think she's just a mutated human, so I don't think she's considered a Xeno. Yeah, I think we might just take the flame one instead. Because she has that flamethrower. We haven't gotten to use it in a minute. Actually, hold on, I can see. This one costs 1. That one costs 2. We could make it cost less, which is nice. Sure, let's go for it. And then awareness. Or I can't do demolition, sadly. Athletics is pretty good, right? Not really. What about lore Imperium? Just okay. Probably Medicaid then. Because she can heal, so we might as well. But I would want to do demolition, honestly. The Medicaid is good. There we go. Yeah. If you get a Xeno. I'm assuming that eventually we will, because if it says people in your party excluding Xenos, that tells me that there might be a path to get a Xeno in our party eventually. Probably more for like the heretic runs, but who knows? I have no idea what to expect. Toughness, weapon skill. I would say probably perception. Yeah, since that's like a fancy one for her. All the ones I want to do are not an option. So we'll do the other ones. Whole bunch of these that I want. Whole bunch of these. My god. 2 perception till the end of combat. So things to make the perception even more gooder. Has its dodge and hit chance reduced. So right now that's negative 10%. Eventually it'll be negative 12%. Once we get the perception up to a +6. Or willpower to the end of combat. That's pretty neat. And willpower is the highest thing. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. It only is good for her, but that is still pretty cool. Next resistance test. Field degradation goes down by 1. Yeah, I might go for that one. I know I've looked at that one previously. Wait, every enemy... Oh, the enemy's moved by enemy. Right, so if we're moving bad guys. Those resistance test against power. Attack against him, so it's 20 plus... Alright, so the 2 times the... Okay, so that goes first. So 2 times... Alright, so 10. So 30% critical hit chance. When they fail a resistance test against our powers. All attacks of opportunity cannot dodge them. Every navigator talent or power taken. 10% armor. Reduced by the amount of veil degradation. Interesting. Okay, I'll go with stable routes. Yeah, we definitely want lower veil degradation at all opportunities. There we go. What do you mean sometimes? Have a good night, Joseph. Yeah, I know it is getting kind of late. We'll probably go for another hour or so. A Tau? I'm guessing we haven't seen them in this game yet, have we? Unless they were in Bolt Gun. I remember a handful of things from Bolt Gun, but not a ton. Alright, so we can do strength or agility. Probably strength, honestly. Strength. And then... we already did chain... wait, did we not do chain weapon expert? That would be... that's his... this is a chain weapon, right? This guy here. Chain sword. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's off the chain. And of course, the better parry thing. Wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. And this is only maximum damage, obviously. And of course, there's no guarantee he's always gonna... we might find a really good melee weapon that is not a chain weapon at some point. So that's something to consider eventually. But yeah, a lot of these other ones are just kind of so-so. I think I'll take the parrying thing. That is a very good thing, always. So, brings it up to a hot 95. And of course, it's not always going to be 95. The later chapters will be harder, and the average rolls will be more challenging. I'm under no illusion thinking it'll always be that. Right now, that's good.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh. That was unexpected, but a welcome sight. Are there bad guys? It sure looks like it. There you go. Yeah, just for fun. Just for fun, Farsight. Are you guys gonna, like, do a thing? Or am I just gonna have to start administering spankings? Because these are not nice Electro Priests. These are the anti-nice fellas. Looks like they do want to commune. Propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but he's actually being chill right now. We just fought some fellas that looked exactly like you guys, that were very mean and not nice. Unless you're the good tech priest, but you don't look good. So eye socket's dark and empty, but he does turn towards us with no hesitation. He has a screeching voice. Wouldn't expect someone buff and muscular like this to be all screechy. My name was mentioned. Oh wait, maybe I misread. I thought you, Farsight, you were the one that said. Farsight said, "Fuck y'all," and started some shit just like for funsies. So not in Bolt Gun. Okay, it's a new species. Oh, that's exciting. Greater good. Work together. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I could see that not being so nice for, you know, people that are super down for the dogmatic stuff. So maybe these guys are okay actually. Sign of the Aquilia. Will they be nice? As they receive me, okay. So maybe the guys that attacked us actually were not bad guys necessarily. And it was just all one big misunderstanding. It'd be awfully convenient if that was the case. A trill of binary signals. I like to think they're just purring at each other. Oh, it's the name of a... oh, okay. I did not put that together. I gotcha. Sign of high standing within the Electro Priest fraternity. Okay, that's cool that they're willing to at least talk to us. Follow proper etiquette, please. It says worldly titles mean nothing to me. Your deeds speak louder than titles. that Louis Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance. I'll ask other questions. He says, sure, let's talk. Who the hell are you? Servants and dwellers of the Cenobium. That's right, because they were saying that there was more of these kinds of priests hanging out here in hiding from all the attackers, all the cultists causing some bullshit. What do you believe in exactly? Worship of that aspect of the machine god known as the motive force. Divine spark that creates the universe. Omnissiah gave the world a gift. Okay, yeah, very good. The relic this monastery protects provides the entire planet of Rykad Minoris with the blessed motive force. So we gotta protect that shit. Tell me about it. It's pointless to describe it. It's a miraculous fusion reactor. 4,000 years ago, delivered to Rykad Minoris by Lock Impulse. Reich Impulse the First, that is. Spark has not gone out for an instant. We're all good. It's cool. And it does a lot of cool shit, and we like that. He's so excited because he's so close to the Architect. His clickety-clacker is clickety-clacking with anticipation and excitement. You're not like other members that I've met. With all that aggression, yeah. Oh, the Tau, that is, specifically. Gotcha. Duty of obedience. Given lots of electus. What is an electu? Is that like a tattoo? Like an electric tattoo, maybe? Glowing flesh? Yeah, that's gotta be it. We shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the world, can sense the motive force around us. I understand everything. Am I a pilgrim? Lay people who desire to experience the motive force. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we don't belong here, but our intentions are positive. How'd you survive? Heretics descended in droves. We gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah warriors under a mass of their bodies, extinguishing the defender's sparks of purity. Ordered the few remaining folks to retreat into here, close the door to keep it nice and quiet. Did not want them to die in combat, would rather them hold up here and keep this place protected. This place was well concealed. Wounded pride because he's upset he didn't notice it sooner. And yeah, they were right to pull up here in defense. Leader of the heretics got here apparently, Aurora, trying to desecrate the rite of operation. My brethren hampered her abilities. Very good. I was attacked by people who looked like the Electro priests, which is true. Can help you reclaim it. Yeah. So that was a mistake. Oh, so they were actual dudes. We did kill them. They didn't realize that we were good guys. He's like, yeah, sorry about that. He doesn't hold it against us, though, which is good. It's like, we can help you. And he's like, no, I don't want to do it. That sounds pretty badass and a little terrifying, Meerkat. Should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah cross the monastery's threshold, they would be a heretic, and I'd put their asses to death. Would need the Praetor Electroid's blessing. Yeah, Henrix was about to say something. I wonder what he was thinking. It says this was not easy. Okay. All right, so Tech Brother Abel, that's right. Arrived here. The heretics got him, right, yeah. Okay. Tell me more about Abel. Didn't you get to actually talk to him? He was in solitary reflection in his chamber. In the chapel, that is. Okay. Many among my flock found his sermons poetic. That's nice. What kind of visions was he getting? Encrypted and with great meticulousness, so I can't tell. Grasping it is beyond my ability. Man, grasping a lot of the stuff in with this conversation, admittedly, is also beyond my ability. I'm trying to keep up, but there's a lot. There's many layers of denseness, which make it a little bit hard to follow. I did rescue him from the bad guys, though. Can I get to the holy reactor, please? The door does open. I thought he was saying, like, he wasn't going to allow it, but... Extraordinary circumstances. He says, all right, these are weird circumstances, but we'll let you do it. Now, I don't have a dogmatic follower person, so I can't do that. But there was something else we could have attempted. Let's press on. Thanks, bro. Anything else? These guys are chilling. Some of them are, like, sinking into the floor partially. There are goods. Hopefully they won't mind us just stealing this from out from underneath them. See if there's anything else. I must press on. Okay. So on to the inner sanctum we venture. Let's grab everybody.
I always
The
keep
bowels of the monastery. We're gonna take a dump in there. No, we're not gonna do that. That would make them very upset. No bowling today. No bowel movements today. Well, maybe later. Maybe after stream. We'll see. And these lightning arcs are being contained, so there's no environmental traps here. I don't know what this normally is. It says, under observation, if you're unsanctioned and you try to access in here, you will be extremely sad and maybe extremely dead. So let's not tempt that. There's something. Ooh, some goods. That's sneaky. Goods indeeds. I noticed the box, but it wasn't clickable until we started to turn away. Now, there was an autosave. Is Aurora here? Oh, that's right. It said that this was where she adventured. The esteemed Aurora we've heard so much about. I'm guessing she's going to be a psyker. Interesting face wear. Hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, the voice belongs to someone else. Husky, somber voice of a void wolf, a border of ships. Interesting terminology. A fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. Hey, listen, lady. I know you're all about this whole blow up the planet thing, but we're not gonna let that happen. So it calls him a little cog. Why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. Ever the battle Vulcan. His little robot arm whirs viciously as it readies to strike. Like how his visor turns red. That's badass. Grinds corruption to dust. I will build this order. Announce my arrival. Can you do the governor's voice? The blinding radiance, she so says. Different pitch and timbre. A martyr's young, fervent, and in pain. Voice. You hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Fisting the future. Wrest from you the details of the future that your cult prophesizes. Burns with pure hatred, trembles with impatience to make the promise of violence come true. It's a colorless void, she says. We don't have a heretical option. I guess the heretical option would be to, like, try to join her or some shit. So, Conrad was Brother Twilight. Oh, I thought the Twilight, yeah, I guess that's what they call it. I thought the Brother Twilight was the prison fella. No, that was when they said, yeah, the Brother Twilight departed previously. That would have been Conrad. Bullying of his plans sealed your death warrant. I think I'm gonna seal his ass for some murdification if things go well. Who exactly are you, by the way? I am Aurora, servant of Uralon the Cruel. Uralon, that is almost a Disney villain sounding kind of name. Born into the Imperium's bondage, but shunned her predestination, because she wanted to break shit. Yeah, who exactly is this person? Is that a person, like a heretic, or a demon? It's a he, it's a prophet. Okay. Shard of ancient wisdom from a time before we were slaves to our bitter predestination. She likes that word a lot, doesn't she? Can't wait to close this creature's mouth with a seal of death. The edge of daybreak. What exactly is that? God born in the immaterium, out of the woes of blah 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 blah. Cannot see the woman's face, but she's probably smiling. And he remembers you, Super Hobbit. The silly savior fantasy you have been acting out amuses him. What is the final? Salvation from a death whose name is yet unknown, but approach sensed by many. Will anyone come to our aid when the cataclysms shake our homes and our buttholes? Will the Emperor help, or the idol of iron they call the Omnissiah? She says, nope, the final dawn is the only thing. The usual cultic bullshit that she's spouting. Everyone born in the Imperium has a predestination. Again, that's the word of the day. And signed to serving the Golden Throne. Treating people as exploitable and expendable. Ah, yes. Yes. I mean, she's not wrong, but also she heads this cult that just dispenses cultists into the wood chipper with zero hesitation, so I don't know if it's much of a leg to stand on. You'll perish on your quest to expand humanity's domain. Dwell on Mars, Terra, and other safe worlds. Why are you blinding people exactly? You think they're blind? They see more than you do. They seem pretty fucking weird to me, honestly. They seem pretty mindless and goofy. Glass prism out of the folds of her clothes and looks at you through it with a mocking chuckle. Yeah, I wonder if that's the same as like the sample we have on our person right now. Guess what I see when I look at you? And I'm over here like, listen, that's enough bullshit. Are you trying to blow up the reactor? She says, no, I'm just lighting the spark of the final dawn. It's totally different. Hashtag not a cult. Yeah, just the usual bullshit. You will never tame the spirit of this ancient and noble machine, you piece of shit. A vile temper, she says. The maimed electro priest, hands affixed to the control panels with steel stakes. I don't even see, unless she's talking about like... Yeah, I actually don't see the maimed people like she's saying. Maybe it's out of view right now. Oh, nice, good camera. There we go. Oh, these guys. These guys. Crawled under our skin and into our sacred iron. Take the motive force of our bodies, please. I don't want to do this shit. So they're probably going to be conscripted to fighting us. They resisted, but their bodies and souls belong to me. Alright, enough bullshit. Fucking slap her around and kill her shit and spank her bad guys. Spank the folks who follow her. Will do, Meerkat, will do. I'll work on it, my man. Have a good night, buddy. Have a good night. They rip their hands off the command panels, raining their flesh in the stakes that pierce them. They're imbued with the motive force's radiance. All they can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. She is muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. I'm guessing Gothic is some kind of heresy language. That's the second time it's come up. We get better experience because of a willpower test that succeeded. Can't make out the words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the Edge of Daybreak, is something that is noteworthy. It sounds physically painful. Spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. But we muster our strength to pull through it, so it was probably some willpower test we succeeded. If we failed, it was probably gonna make the fight be a little bit tougher. She throws something at us.
I'll make an example out of you.
What'd you throw at me, lady?
None of them.
Alright, so she's in a little bubble. Can I see what this bubble is? We can't even target her if we wanted to. We probably have to break something. Guess I could do one of these. So we can kill all the little buddies. There's probably something like out this way. Or maybe we have to like well, no, it wouldn't make sense to break all these things. It's got a little shield. Maybe the corrupted electro priests. Where it's gonna come down to. This might be a bit of a long fight. Good thing we actually took some things to help us with long fights. It's like Latin, gotcha. Low Gothic that okay, gotcha. It's the formal stuff, yeah. The formal usted of space Latin. So these guys, it's a lot of melee and range. No surprise there. We got 2 directions to choose from. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of splitting my peeps to like 2 halves and kind of having 2 kind of groups split up. I would rather pick one side and kind of stick to it. Who gets to go first of our melee guys? Abelard will go first. So, a couple folks on this side will go first. That'll determine a couple. Yeah, I think it's more people this side going first. If we're going to pick one side and like kind of fight through that one side, we'll just have to deal with the fact that we're going to be having melee guys chasing us down and shots being fired at us as we're kind of going along. The good news is we'll have a lot of distance, at least at the start. But this, well, let's see. He does have chain lightning. I was gonna say, I wish I had Adira with us. She has better range with some of her skills. That's surefire plan, yeah. Let's just pick a side and start going. So Abelard, I think I will have you get you right here. Oh wait, no, he'll start here, right? This isn't the turn. This is just picking where to put people. Argento, you'll be over there as well. Yeah, pretty much everyone get on this side, and then Cassia. Right there. Heinrichs, I kind of want to put out front, but I don't want him and Abelard to be about samesies as far as where to start. We haven't seen these guys use grenades yet, so I think we can, for now, assume there won't be any grenades. He won't be able to reach us with melee. Yeah, just a lot of shooting at first, for sure. And to that end, maybe I should move a couple people around. So Pascal, I'll put you here. Argenta there. A bit Heinrich's behind cover. He could at least still shoot. I guess that's the thing. There's no reason not to, since Abelard's going to be moving up this way anyway. Put Pascal right here. Argenta, I'd put Argenta behind cover if I could. I guess I could put her here, but it makes less sense. I'll put her in front. There. Okay. She will get to go first out of all these. Out of all of us, that is. Okay. So she's in a pretty good position to go ahead and start blasting. I will put her behind cover. And also that gets us a more advantageous spot. I don't have to burn a point on doing careful shot or controlled shot. I can just start blasting without having to fear hitting some of my buddies in the meantime. This could hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I shot this way, it would also hit potentially 5. Doesn't really matter. For that one. Okay, only shot a few. Do I go ahead and run and gun so I get a bonus shot? Or a chance to kill a few more? Like actually drop a few? He doesn't actually go for a while. Oh, Shayna girl. Oh, actually, hold on. I know what Shayna wants. Shayna, you want some water? The water bowl's empty. Hold on, let me fill up the water bowl for her. you're wondering who I was talking to, so one of our cats likes to come downstairs sometimes because I used to have a dog until a month or two ago when yeah, unfortunately he passed away from just an old age. He was an old dog, but I still have his water bowl out, and she hasn't actually come down here in about a week or two, so I haven't been bothering with her with his old water bowl. But one of our cats came down and she was meowing at me as if she wanted water, and I was like, well, she has water upstairs, but sure, I'll go and do it. It's fine. She asked very nicely, and very nice. By very nicely, I mean she meowed at me sassily. I'll go and try run and gun because this guy will go next pretty soon. Actually, no, it will be a minute. Hold on. Do any of these people go next? He will. I can't really reach him that well. I'm just trying to think if we gain anything by being winded this round. Abelard will go. Now, let's wait till next time. There's plenty more opportunities. If we do the run and gun, then she'll be winded, and it's not worth it right now. A little bit of damage there, which I don't love. It's gonna be a tough fight. He chooses not to act. All right, I can close and murderify this guy very, very confidently. So this will most likely kill him instantly.
One fewer target.
We got one fewer target, that's right. We could then take a regular shot. I won't be able to melee him, but I could just shoot this fella with a gun. 8 to 16 or 7 to 11. That's a pretty obvious choice. Did sustain an injury and also something else. Thrice Pioneer's Protection. Okay. Go back to melee. I'm not gonna bother with sworn enemies and such. I'll just endure.
At your back.
Oh, I could have done the poison thing. Can I still do it? Now I'd cast an action point. That's only once per combat. I'd rather let's save that for the fancy lady. Yeah, I don't like all those dudes on that one side. That's going to be what our ranged folks are going to be focused on more. Now, there is this little chain lightning thing. We could reach him. If I hit him with it, it would just help. It would just heal him. It'd be so dope to get and slap that guy, but I'm out of range. What if I get... Could I reach him from here, actually? That chain lightning? No, we need line of sight. What about right there? It would put me in range with that guy, but I kind of want the melee guys to see me. It would, and it could blast all 4 of those fools. That'd be so sick. Yeah, I say let's do it. Bit of a vulnerable spot, but it killed the shit out of those guys, and that makes me very happy. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Rounds until the reactor explodes. Oh. Oh, that's a little scary. Rounds until... How did I just notice that? Huh. That's a small number of rounds. So we won't have time to kill all these guys. Is there something we could do here? Question mark. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. Maybe there's like a terminal somewhere. Like something we have to with which we have to interact. Yeah, maybe there's something off the side. Let's kind of explore up this way. And see if there's if anything presents itself to us. If not, if the world explodes and we're just fucked, we'll try again and see if maybe we have to do something here with her specifically. Maybe if we get close enough, it'll cause some kind of scripted event to fire. In the meantime, no reveal shenanigans happening right now. I will empower everyone's stuff. This is only for allies, right? Yes.
Naturally.
Do that. I could endure, or I could make strength and toughness go up. I will give that to my guy, to me. Especially because our guy's kind of vulnerable right now anyway. And then it's my turn. I will get behind cover. I gotta blast one motherfucker. I'll take a good shot at somebody. This will help me do more damage. I can shoot a lot of folks. It looks like it would let me shoot at her, but I don't think it would do any damage. Yeah, it shows like a little cross icon. I think I'd rather shoot at the folks who are taking pot shots at us. Because I'm imagining they're gonna continue dogging us. So yeah, I'll take a shot at you. And he was too far away, so his corpse was not visible, but we definitely melted him, and he is not a physical entity anymore. No longer. Hey, what's up, Runner Tempest? What's up, buddy?
Vengeance.
He did shoot one of it. He did like smack the shit out of one of his own homies and did not hesitate one bit. Cassia, you have that cool burninate their souls ability, but she's too far away to use it. I think what I would rather do is... Now, actually, could I use this thing? You're too far away. What about a sniper shot? And shoot a bunch of them from here. Yeah, the melee guys I'm not as worried about. The gunners I am more concerned about. I can't shoot you. I got a crappy shot against you. Really good shot against you. Although, it's weird that it's still... Oh, no, it's fine. That's fine. That would still hit, yeah. So I could take out some of the range guys. Or, what if I put myself here? Could I then do this thing? Oh, it doesn't go around the corners, obviously. And there's only the one guy. I hope there's something cool over here, because... kind of hedging my bets in that direction. I could give this charge to I could give this extra turn to Abelard and have him charge and just finish this guy off, or maybe charge. I wouldn't be able to kill the Electro Priest, but I'd be able to do some damage. Actually, no, maybe we could do both, actually. I think he'd be able to charge and hit. What's his charge cost? Cost 2. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do a regular hit as well. Pascal isn't gone yet, but he'll go afterwards, though. It's good to see you, though, Tempest. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We're playing some Rogue Trader as a Warhammer CRPG. It's very good so far, and we're in a challenging fight for sure. But I'm feeling confident we'll be able to make it happen. Make the dream happen. I think I will choose not to move. I will give the bonus round. I would say either myself or Abelard. If I gave it to my guy, I'd be able to take care of one of those guys. I will give it to Abelard.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
So, use that. Abelard gets a bonus round. And he uses that bonus round to... Could go for that guy. I wouldn't be able to kill him. This will easily kill the shit out of that guy. Extremely confidently. And back to her. I'll have her just take a sniper shot at any gunner, really. Can't shoot you. 24% chance to hit. 60, which is not great. Any gunners this way? Just some Electro Priests. This guy's standing very confidently. This guy hasn't even moved yet. 60% might be my best chance. For any ranged fellas. Go for this guy. Oh, missed. That's okay. And then Pascal's turn. I'll move him up as well. Get him behind cover. I'm gonna also power up our stuff. Actually, if we could use this to make the bad guys more sad, that'd be really cool too. No, I'll just power up our guys. There's the aspect where if that ability overlaps with bad guys, it makes their weapons worse. What is that? Oh, it's just a visual thing. I was like, what's this like weird ethereal kind of texture over everybody? But no, it's just a visual thing for being close to this area, I think. Okay. He is behind cover, but not from that. Well, actually, could he shoot these guys? I think it's out of range. Yeah, it's too close. It's a short range weapon. So I can't shoot. Wait, what I can shoot? Oh, because I was hovering over this, that's why. So yes, I can analyze any of you guys. I think I'd rather put a stack on this guy. I don't think I'll be able to kill him. but I'll be able to make him a little bit sad. And that is worth it. Actually, I could kill him. Crit. Or I could miss. I could miss that close. Hey, what's up, Tyrant? We're nearing the end of chapter... this might actually be the last fight in chapter 1. Maybe. Maybe. It has some end of chapter importance kind of feel to it. We are disrupting a pretty gnarly cult situation. You guys are moving. They're going to take some shots. They will land a couple kind of little piddly shots, but nothing too scary. Guys are coming around the bend. Lots of melee for sure. Maybe what we have to do is we have to kill these guys. Maybe their presence is causing some fuckery. Maybe their presence is causing some fuckery. And like if we take them out, it lowers the number of turns. I guess raises the number of turns it will take to blow things up. Make things happen. Can I shoot you from here? That's a pretty crappy ass chance to hit. If I shot that way, I would have equally not great chances. What if I like moved right here? Would that be any better? Yes, but not much. Yeah, the melee guys are gonna fuck with those guys pretty soon. I'll go ahead and do this.
God, Emperor,
we might be able to kill somebody from that angle.
Be the fire in my heart.
We weakened a lot of them. Do I want to try again? You know what? I'm gonna do it. And with the rate of fire being what it is, we can actually do another burst. If this kills somebody, it'll be worth it.
None can escape.
Killed 2. Almost got 3. We kill one more person, we get Revel and Slaughter, which is nice. Oh, what the fuck? I saw a amalgamation of tentacles. Chaos spawn. This is, I think, exactly what we fought at the end of the prologue. No, it's actually scarier. Where did you come from exactly, bro? I would have noticed this a little bit sooner. Maybe one of the cultist dudes, like, evolved into him? He was just suddenly there, just randomly, and of course he's not helping the Veil. Fucking big-ass demon. Yeah, just curious, like, how that fucking happened. That's something I like to think I would have noticed sooner, but damn. He does kind of stand out a bit. Alright, anyway, no, I guess enough of that then. So, charge to you. Let me go ahead and kill his ass. Perhaps not quite. We got a crit, though. Oh, and sure enough, that actually did make it harder now for the reactor to explode, because we took out one of the techie boys. That's why they're not moving. And we do indeed have to roll all the way around this, which is going to make this real tough. Yeah, I was actually kind of hoping they would start moving towards me. It's going to make this guy kind of spicy. But knowing what we know now means we're going to have to be kind of fancy about this. If I want to declare... Now, we're going to save the poison for this guy, and I can't reach you yet. I'll just endure my last round here. Just gonna move up and try to shoot. Yeah, the priests don't move at all. I will send Heinrich. He might be able to charge. If we move there... No, not quite. Not quite. And I guess I could still... I guess I could... No, the lightning would not be worth it. No, we don't have any other... We don't have any guns. We have no ranged options, really. Yeah, we won't be able to attack anybody as Heinrichs right now. Or I could send him going this way. Yeah, maybe we do need to split off. I think it makes sense for at least the 2 melee guys to go this way. And if I put him there, he'll be able to close with melee next round. This is just a door. Okay, yeah, this doesn't actually go anywhere. So yeah, let's get the melee guys in position. Be able to do stuff next round. What I can also do, of course, is still power people up while we're still kind of close together, but I think we actually will need to close. I think we'll have to split off if we want to do this in time. Looks like I won't be able to power everybody up. Yeah, Cassia is going to be out of combat most of the time, or out of danger zone range. Ooh. Oh, that's right. It did reduce the degradation. That's good. Do I want to pump up somebody? I'm going to pump up Abelard and then hope that will not cause anything to explode.
Let's see to it.
So it's lowering the veil degradation. That's really cool. Should I go ahead and do this too? Or can I heal somebody? Like, just to lower degradation? I might as well keep at it. Can't do that one. Oh, I can do that one. I'll just heal somebody. I think I might even heal myself. Or maybe Pascal. I think I'll heal myself. There we go. Veil degradation is gone. Pretty well down. That's nice to see. And I'll endure. Alright, so we did a bunch of nice things. So I think what I will do, sure enough, is take my guy out of combat. Or not out of combat, out of cover. Start moving to attack this guy. Can I reach him? No, I cannot. I can blast that fool out of the sky. Actually, there's a lot of things I can reach. Can I reach you? No. Can I reach you? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I have a vested interest in killing as many of these guys as possible. Can I reach you? Oh, that's hilarious. Can't reach you. Yeah, let's target you. Actually, before I do that, let's do that. I'm not behind cover, so that won't help. Can I analyze him? No, he's too far away for that shit. But I can absolutely try to blast his ass. 86% chance is pretty good. Get sniped, you fool. So yeah, one more of those and he's out of there. I will still...
I'll see to it
on that.
personally.
Can I analyze any of you guys? No, but I'll analyze... He's doing his thing. Alright, I'm gonna have her do the same thing. I'll have her buff me up. Have me go again. Okay. None of those other things would do me any good. Can I just drop him? Like it's hot? Ah, it didn't kill. I was hoping that would kill. That's okay. One more hit and he's out of there. Could she snipe him down? That'd be extremely funny. 28%. Not the best. She could snipe at him. 38%. Also not great. I can't get that guy. I'm getting my guy in position to be able to hit him. 8%. Yeah, none of these are great. I'll, you know what? I'll do a Hail Mary. Do it. I didn't even see the gun go off, so I think that means she missed. Okay, that's okay. It's Pascal's turn. I will get him. I'll have him also kind of move to blast this other fool. And I can't shoot at him. Actually, could I shoot at him? I can analyze him. Well, maybe I can, actually. I know that Machine Spirit Banishment won't do shit. But I am behind cover right now. Can I actually reach this fool? I can reach him. It's not a great chance. Yeah, I missed, unfortunately. These guys are in a very unfavorable angle. We've taken out a lot of the range guys, though, which is good. And the few range guys that remain are doing very piddly damage. Yeah, this camera's bouncing over the place. That guy probably won't act until we get close enough to act. Argenta, now that we know what this whole situation is looking like, I'm gonna have her also move to help out my guy. Could she reach from here? Shoot you? Yes, you, but not you. What about from here or even here? It's just a very unforgiving angle right now. What if she tossed a grenade? She go there and like toss a nade? No, that column is pretty unforgiving. What about from here? Would that be a sharp enough angle? Oh, that guy's in the perfect spot. 15%. 0% there, obviously. 37. So if I'm getting this far, I might as well take a shot at somebody. Shot at you.
Rejoice in battle.
It still missed. 75% chance, that's just how it is. If we want to go ahead and reload, we probably ought to. Oh, I probably should have used this. I'll go ahead and, let's see, how much does that use? 3 AP. Let's do it now. Oh, she was winded. That might be why she had a less than great percentage chance there. We gotta kill another Electro fella. It did use Chain Lightning at us, which was not great. Did not appreciate that too much. Can we get right here and then charge his ass? We can do it. What about here? Nah, we can get there and shoot at him though. Not a great chance.
It will be done.
Yeah, man. These percentage chances are not going well in our favor. We could try again with this one. Breakthrough would not work here. I guess. Let's try again. Yeah, man, that was an even worse chance at hitting. Not gonna bother with declaring him as an MVP or anything. Just endure, because he's gonna try to chain lightning us again. And chain lightning here would be really sick, because they're all lined up like very conveniently. Uh-oh, is he gonna do the thing where he's gonna like pop? 30% chance. Oh boy. Oh, veil degradation. Okay. And then 10%. That's how it happened. They prayed, and there was a 10% chance they'll become a chaos spawn. That's how that happened. No, that's fucking wild. That is fucking wild. Well, now we know. That's how it went down. Can I get here and then charge your ass? Yes.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I won't be able to kill, most likely. But I'll be able to make him real sad. I want to just use all of my juice and do maybe a little bit more melee damage. Or do I still want something afterwards? I could heal somebody from afar. Or I could just endure. I'll probably do a regular attack and just endure. Won't be able to kill. Do one of those. Okay. And then it's his turn, then it's my turn. I think I'll be able to drop. Well, I won't be able to kill, but I'll be able to fuck him up really good. I get right there. And then take a... Will I be able to hit this guy? 86% chance. Okay, so I'll do a few things. I'll do that. If I could get behind cover, I'd be able to do a little bit more to him. What about here? I'd be behind cover for a covered shot. Still 86%. Yeah, let's do that. I think this would work. Let's get right here. Do a perfect spot. Which might make me, I think it might make me actually do more damage. I will not bother analyzing, but I will this. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Better do that as well. Surefire plan. And then blast his ass. It's not gonna kill.
Another enemy down.
Oh my god, it did kill. Wow, that was a very lucky crit. Very lucky crit. Oh, this guy. I forgot about that guy. Well, cool. I'm glad my guy was able to blast so well. Blast that motherfucker. He might be able to reach him too. Maybe. Maybe from that angle. We could definitely hit somebody. I can't power my guy up. That'll have to be someone else this next turn. Probably Argenta. I would say either Argenta or... What? I can't power up Heinrichs right now. I don't even have a line of sight on him. Not Pascal. Not myself. Yeah, we'll have it be Argenta. Have it be my guy again. And take a very measured shot. I can't reach you. I can reach you with a pretty good consistency. Can I finish him off? That'd be so fucking cool. Yes! Cut him in half with a laser bullet to the butt. I mean, it shot his front side, but yes, I shot his butt. You all saw it. That was extremely satisfying. Now, she is spent. She could still move. Yeah, let's actually move her up. That is... So, Abelard's going to finish this guy. Or Heinrich, someone's going to finish this guy on their turn. Oh, wait, could she finish him? Pretty low chance. Yeah, pretty not great chance. I think we're probably better off moving to help with this situation over here. So, I'll move her on this side. Actually, she might have a pretty good angle. Not quite. But has a non-existent angle on him. No way she'd be able to reach that guy from there. Glad we dropped that guy. I'm just thinking, like, is there a way? What if it was this way? It's just an unflattering angle. What about here? Like, I'm trying to really XCOM this, like really scrutinize this. We just need to go farther to the right. There's just no way. I'll get to right here. Can I still like do a laser melt thing? This is like a guaranteed hit, basically. Or there's a very low chance we could hit this guy, right? No, not from there. I could hit this guy. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, that would interrupt whatever he's trying to do. Sure. Drop his ass, maybe. 60% chance. Oh, I shot the guy behind him. All right, that's fine. Not the intended target, but we dropped somebody. Okay, and then it is Pascal. This guy did get dropped. Maybe I should move people back because we don't have to close with this guy unless there's some other bullshit going down here. I'm assuming that killing all the priests will stop this countdown. So maybe everyone else actually should move back. Oh wait, this guy is not actually dead though. Minor detail. I'll get right here. What's the percent to hit? 95? That's pretty good. Get to here. Make perfect spot. Buy a stack.
Prognosis is favorable.
Blast his ass. There we go. All right, so this side has been thoroughly cleansed. It's that one and that one remain. So yeah, I'm gonna have everyone else start moving the other side. Gonna try to take some shots. That's fine. I think he shot one of his bros. Hammer's whipping all over the place. Oh, chaos spawn done got spawned. 2 chaos spawns. And on the field right now. Don't love that. Lord help me, I do not like that. But if we can, you know, continue this whole situation and explode the rest of these guys out, I'll feel much happier. So right now they're going towards Argenta. Yeah, we got to bring the melee boys around for this one. This is gonna be something. But I still like take a pot shot at this guy from there. I think that's not an acceptable angle. No, I think we're our best bet. I don't know what his movement is. But I see movement points is 7. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. I'm going to move Argenta back. I can't get her behind a lot of cover. But if I draw him this way, it'll be easier for the melee guys to meet him halfway. Gotta have her try shooting a bunch. She'll hit something for sure, or do a like a stable shot. I'll try the burst fire option. All shots hit. All right, that was extremely worth it. I could have her go again. I will have her go again. I don't need her to move anymore. She's already in a great position. Oh, but she already had an action point used, right? Can I just drop? Can I just get that guy? Nah, I'll take the shot at him. Yeah, I was gonna say I want to drop him. That way, I would get the. She would get the revel and slaughter. That's fine. Ouch. There's 3 of them now. Fucking hell. 3 chaos spawn. You're just being selfish, video game. Come on. You're being irrational. I'm grateful that guy hasn't moved. For whatever reason, he is choosing to hold off.
Follow my lead.
Alright, melee guys, we gotta get you designated. This guy... Oh, I can't actually declare you as a fancy fella. Can I still shoot at him? No. And no. Can't shoot at you. I can't declare you as a sworn enemy. Do I want to poison him? Probably not. I couldn't even if I wanted to. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, he's shooting his own bro, trying to reach to us. Trying to reach us, rather. This guy hasn't moved yet. Oh wait, no, he moved on his turn. Right, never mind. Alright. Bring you around the bend. It's gonna be a minute before he gets to all of us. I will at least charge up. I'll probably try to get to Cassia next. The Veil Degradation is not great right now, but we can lower it. There we go. I will also raise up... I think Abelard's already got that. It's until the end of combat, I think. I'll give that to my guy. It's because he lost a bit of health already anyway. And then heal. Who needs healing? Actually, we're all doing pretty okay. We'll heal Pascal. And then endure. So that actually, we're keeping the Veil Degradation under pretty respectable levels, which is good. And then it's my turn. I really want to take a shot at that guy, but I know if I get in close, this guy's going to do some very not good damage to me. What if I get right here? Is that a good enough angle? If I get too close, I know where this is going to go. And then I can reach him. What would the range? What would the chance be? Pretty favorable. We would not be behind cover. Right. It's a bit of a risk, but we need to take these guys out. The sooner the better. I'll apply a stack while I'm at it. Oh, I cannot. He's too far away. Let's take a shot. That was just under half his health. And then I'll apply a stack at you. I might as well. Yep. And then Cassia. I want her to move and take a shot herself. Ugh, that's great. Maybe I should not, because I was hoping she would help take a shot at that guy. But this guy's foiled my plans to do so. I think what I will instead do is I will have her move. Still like shoot at one of the other guys. Yeah, I would need to take a step further to be able to reach the other guy. What will the damage be like, or the chance to hit be like? Yeah, it wouldn't even be very good. It's not worth it. Let's keep Cassia fairly close, and she will... I can't make my guy stronger for the next round, nor can I do for Argenta. It wouldn't make sense to do so for anybody else, so I'll just hold off on that one. I'll have my guy take another chance.
Aside. The navigator is coming.
I don't think I'm going to be able to kill, but... Oh, maybe, with a crit. Yeah, there we go. Very good. Just one left, and he's hard to hit, although we've tickled him once. A little bit of dammy dams. Now my guy is kind of front and center here, which is scary. We have been toughened up. We can handle it, probably. I could try holding my gaze. I know this wouldn't... It would only hit this one guy. It wouldn't hit anybody behind him. Actually, no. Oh, yeah, we're like, what? Well, actually, there we go. We could hit both. It would kill him. Oh, but it would hit me, too. Yeah, that's the only square where I'm safe. Yeah. Okay, so I can't hit both of them with that guy. What about this thing? 15 to 34. It's 13 to 30. And then shooting him is 9 to 12. In 34. What's the other thing? Willpower test to remove the flames. He's not a psyker. Oh! And demons. Okay. Every time they attack you, you say, okay, let's do that actually. Cool. The other option, it would be get immobilized with the willpower test. That would be pretty cool, but he's probably gonna make it, so I'm gonna go for this one instead. That's good. All right, good, good, good. We're definitely making him sad. That's the whole point. Maximize the bad guy's sadness. That's one of the tenets of what we're trying to do here. Can I buff up our broskies? Yes, but only these 4. I'd like to buff up the other guys over there, but they're too far away. I'll just buff up these 4. Can I apply a stack towards you? I sure can. One real good snipe would do his ass. I am behind a spot. Behind cover, that is. I don't think I'd be able to reach him, though. Oh. I couldn't if I wanted to, but yeah, I think we're too far away. But yeah, I awkwardly didn't run out of action points. I should have been keeping track better. And these guys with the little pop guns. You go towards me. That's fine. That's fine. I can take it. Ouch. The other one stays put. Now my guy's in melee range, which I don't love. Did you reach that guy from that angle? You could reach him and him. 15% chance, though. Not the bestest. I think what I would rather do is get close to this guy and take a concentrated but controlled shot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And blast this fool. We could just straight up kill him. We killed his ass. Good. No longer threatening. And then we continue down this this murder path to try to reach this guy. The best would be to kind of go down the middle. There's like a sweet spot kind of around here. But this guy's gonna come around the bend. He has pretty good movement, so he'll reach us eventually. Can't waste a ton of time killing him. We have to get to the other fellas. Abelard, you already know what it is, except I guess you can't reach anybody with a charge. But you're right here. Yeah, charge is way too far away. Actually, maybe we could still charge. Can you still charge? Okay, you can still do the charge. We just can't do the attack. That's good to know. I thought you needed a target to at least to at least do the charge. Nothing else can really reach us right now. I'll say this gunner right here is the sworn enemy. Oh, right. I also can shoot. Can I just drop his ass? No. Not with a miss like that, but that's okay. They're just chilling. All right, this guy's gonna come around the bend then, but he's again so far away. Like his movement is not the bestest. He can, but let's have him do the charge thing. That's actually super good to know. You can charge without having a target applied. There's no veil degradation at all right now, which is nice to see. Just charge up this kind of cluster right here. This cluster of folks. And then beef up. So everyone that I want to have beefed up is already set. Anybody need healing? My guy did get slapped around a little bit. I will heal my guy. And no veil degradation. We're all set. Alright, my turn. And I reach the other guy back the corner. 70%. That's pretty good. Can I get behind cover so that it could take a better shot? Oh, I think that's too far to the side. Oh, well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. That actually would reach. So I will... What did I say? Right there? Is that the one that I was looking at? Yeah, that would work. So get right there. I'm gonna go and do a perfect spot. They do this thing for free. And hope that that's enough damage to drop this guy. Probably won't, but maybe a crit. Okay, well, it's tickled him. One more round like that, he's out of there. And in fact, this might just be it. I think actually we'll move her up right here. The problem is this costs 2, so I think I will just bring it down for my guy without the voice of reason or voice of command, whatever it's called. Drop this guy like it's hot. Don't miss. Oh, we missed. That's unfortunate. I was kind of banking on that. That's okay. That's okay. She can still do this to melt these 2 down to smithereens. Beautiful. So those are fewer things to fuck with us now. That guy's gonna still continue his war march. Now it's Pascal's turn. Let's move up. And you probably can't reach this guy. He's real close to death. Can't shoot you either. Yeah, all the scary things are too far away. You guys are sad that we're abandoning them. They really liked the attention of us looking at them with bullets. They're I guess very disappointed now. Can I reach you from that side? Yes. If only barely. 10% chance we'll end it. Yeah, no chance. I will do Revel and Slaughter though. That's for free because we did kill things. I'll just do this for next time. Big man's coming down the corner. I can go ahead and close with him, I think. I think if I got right here in charge, we'll be able to close.
Sound approach.
I might as well. No chance like the present, right? Charge him and fuck him up real good. Made him sad. I will make you my sworn enemy. And ending a turn with him as my sworn enemy has some very nice benefits. And then I do one more swing just for fun, as a treat. Good damage. It's gonna be chilling. Now you can't reach him as well, can you, Heinrich? Heinrichs? No, we can get you pretty close. Yeah, I don't want to do the lightning thing. I will just do this. As close as I can. And then there's no sworn enemy for him. Just do this. They're both a nice little bonus. They're both at full health. I'll just endure. Okay, and then it's me. I feel like I don't want to move. I think my best bet is to do a perfect spot. And just land this shot. There we go. So the Doomsday counter is donezo. We just got to kill the bad guys and presumably fight this lady. That will be last piece to the puzzle. That is the plan arena. Welcome back, Joe. Welcome back, Joseph. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We are nearing the end of this fight, I do believe, which is good because it's getting late. But we're doing well though. We're doing well. We're killing bad guys and it feels badass. I'm gonna put Cassia here, and I'm gonna have her give Abelard. I'm gonna power him up, or do I'm gonna do this thing? This would do a lot of damage. I think I'm just gonna have her have Abelard do a bonus swing. Don't put anything if it ain't got that swing. I can actually do 2 things. Yeah. Sworn enemy again, just to make sure it's really set. Really set, and then swing at his ass.
Will be done.
Took the damage like a chump. Very good. And then I will have her melt this guy's face, and I don't think hit any... Yeah, hit no friendlies in the way. This does extra damage to demons. And this dude's a real fucking big old demon lad. It's about as demon-like as it gets, honestly. And then Voice of Reason to Abelard, who's gonna need it because he's in melee range right now. Alright, Pascal. He might be able to get a shot on that guy from here, actually. 47%. What about here? 47%. Well, at least I have a choice. Miss, but that's okay. Oh, I did kind of shoot by Argenta. Sorry, lady. And still scrutinize him. The stack. And then that's it for now. Unless... Reject the flesh. You don't have that, do you? 'Cause he has a lot of things. He does not have reject the flesh. Yep. They're gonna try to shoot at me. Oh, he actually hit Argenta for a lot of damage. He's still over there, just kind of chilling. Argenta, I'm gonna bring you closer, and I think I'm going to... Honestly, it worked pretty well last time. I'm gonna do the same thing I did earlier. I'm gonna do concentrated fire. And then I'm gonna say, oh, by the way, duck, controlled shot, and just do the full burst. Burst unnursed. Good fucking damage. Argenta's the fucking coolest. Good damage there. He's gonna try to attack. He did pitiful damage. Oh, and he's dead. Oh, the poison got his ass. Nice. Right, Abelard, I say, I guess we just gotta kill everybody else. Because we still can't target her. She's not doing anything. Abelard will... Is this even crossable? I don't think it is. Let's go right here. And charge. Get a little bit closer. Can I get behind cover? I will. Yep. Ooh, I could maybe take a shot at this guy. That'd be pretty cool. Take a shot. Will it kill him? Crit. Okay, didn't crit, but it still hit him. Still made him real sad. Endure. And then I guess I might as well say that you're my sworn enemy, but you have 2 HP and you're a pitiful little gunner. Does not stand a chance. He does get behind cover and shoots at someone else.
Throne take you.
Henrix, I'll have you do something similar.
On our side.
Can I have him heal? That wouldn't cause a movement to stop, would it? Yeah, let's heal Argenta. She took a bit of a hit there. Bit of a beating from those bullets. She's all healed up. Very nice. And then charge up. Okay. And then yes, endure, I guess.
For the throne's glory.
Okay. And then me. Can't. Oh, I need to reload. All right, I reload. That's a big one. And that's all I can do this round, except this. We've been shooting a lot. Oh, no, I can still move, though. I will indeed follow this path. See ya. She actually might be able to reach this guy from here. Could she do this thing and melt his face? She could. Yeah, melt his ass. Which is also his face. Bam. I think this one chaos spawn back here is... Oh, and this one dinky little dingus over here. Can anybody else reach him? Maybe? Nah, my guy could not. Yeah, no, let's just, I'll just end the turn, that's fine. We're gonna all move as a unit. No need to split up. This is still, yeah, this is still the end of chapter 1. This has been a long fight. An enjoyable one, but a long one, no doubt. Hold off on that, too. I'm impressed he was able to hit Argenta for that much damage earlier. No, she needs to reload. Just as well. She couldn't be able to. She wouldn't be able to reach much anyway. So could she still take a pot shot at? Yes. It's not a very good chance, but yes, she could. She missed. That's okay. You tried your best, Argenta. That's what matters. All right, just keep it going. We need to close with these creatures. Once we kill these last things, I think I think Aurora will be at our mercy. Can't declare anything as a bad guy, as a focus enemy. So I'll just endure. That's it. Henrix is not far behind. Same thing. I'll go ahead and charge. Get me closer.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And endure. Is there any maximum number of stacks of Word of the Emperor I can put? Increases the resolve bonus. Sure. Alright. And then me. I will... We determine that I can't... Oh, I can I can't shit you, but I could shoot you if I moved maybe this way. Pretty good chance. He is indeed dead. All right, one creature remains. It's the big boy.
Who if not me?
Can I analyze this guy from afar? No, I cannot. All right. Move her up.
Be careful not to
Oh,
cross
she actually
my
might be able to hit him from there. Not with that, but with the sniper rifle, yes. 96% chance, that is. Yeah, let's do it. And we tickled him. 16, that's a good crit. Wish I could give her another chance. Have her try again, but... yeah, my guy can't reach, so I will say in the turn. Scowl. We're just moving you up. It's good. He is still just sitting put. I'm surprised because maybe there's something that like doesn't allow him to cross this barrier or something, because he's just chilling. Bring Argenta up. I know she can't reach anything from there. Just this one guy. She's got a good angle, but it's too far away. Okay. Abelard, could you close? Not fully. We can get close, but we can't fully damage this motherfucker. We'll get to right here. That way Hendrix and him can be close, like back to back. Is that enough to challenge him? Yes. And then endure. Yep. And then get him right here. Charge to, I guess, right behind him. I was hoping to get beside him. No one needs healing. These two alone might be able to just kind of badass through this whole thing. Alright, and then me. I will... It'd be really cool if I could get like a really sneaky angle on that guy. Maybe from like the other side. Oh my god, I actually do have a shot on him. Are there two bad guys? There's a second line. Oh, there's not a second line. There's just the one. Yeah, I was misreading. I can absolutely like target him and do some big damage. That wasn't what I would call big damage, but it was a non-zero amount of them. So it's too far to analyze him, but I can still shoot him. Just good enough. So I will have her, Cassia, that is, give me another chance to shoot this guy again and be real cool. Another big shot. Good damage. 26, we'll take it. So my guy's got a good angle with that sniper rifle. She can also reach him. That is good. A shot. But she can reach him. Still got him. Sniper rifles are the coolest. Big fan. Pascal is not a sniper, but he's doing his best. Yeah, it's too far. Too far for him to reach. Now the beast finally lumbers forward, but only slightly. He could have moved a lot more if we wanted to. Argenta, that's... Actually, she might have an angle now. She does not have an angle. I lied.
Faith
do this for next time.
is worthless.
You could run and gun, but it's not worth it. Abelard, you know what to do, homie. Get here. Actually, no, get here. And then charge his ass.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Oh, he did parry. And this is a pretty scary fellow, so it's not terribly surprising. I'll take a standard swing. Parry this. He parried that. Definitely. Well, that's why he's our sworn enemy. And Rex, you know what to do as well. Right here. Then charge. I was gonna say, he's not gonna parry all of us forever. He can only do so much. Psychic Force may trigger phenomena and perils. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay with the veil being as low as it is. Used all of his action points, but that's okay. Will my guy finish it? Finish him. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. He did move up. Can I analyze him from here? No. But I could maybe kill his ass. Oh, I missed. It looked like it shut the wall in front. That's okay. Gonna give me one more chance, Cassia. I can finish this. Or we give it to Abelard. Oh, I can't even... yeah, she couldn't target me. She's too far away. She could move back, potentially. If you were right here. Could you give that to me? No. Instead, if you moved up, could you give that to one of these guys? No, they're way too far ahead. I guess she shouldn't move at all. Yeah, because where she is, she can actually shoot. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, she needs to reload. Whoops. She can still take a normal shot. Yeah, voice of command would be wasted, unfortunately. Oh, frick. He moved a little bit, so he actually is out of range. From here? Yeah, her movement points. Oh, I was gonna say, why can't I go up that way? It's because this one coil thing. We gotta go all the way around. We had a really good angle, but now that he moved, we lost it, unfortunately. We'll give it to Argenta. She might be able to do something with us. We'll be in range pretty soon. Pascal, yeah, get you around the bend as well. I know the answer. I'll still look. Yeah, I already knew the answer. That's fine. Can I analyze? No, too far away. He did take poison damage or something. He's like taking some kind of damage over time. Kind of curious to know what it is. Oh, it's the poison. I thought for sure he would be either immune or just make the will save. Or fortitude save, whatever it is. Surely I've got an angle somewhere, right? Right here. I do have an angle from there. I'll take it. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Except when I miss. But otherwise, other than that, it's honest work. I could run and gun, but I don't think it's worth it. This is not exactly a desperate situation. In fact, I'm pretty sure we've got this thing locked in. He still has... Actually, maybe he doesn't have sword enemy. I'll do it real quick. So do that.
Victory is imminent.
And secondary attack. Got his ass. Alright, so we actually aren't fighting her yet. Interesting, it still says the strike thing. Maybe we will. Glow of the Final Dawn. Okay, I mean, we did stop the big exploding from happening. She's got a dagger, and she stabs the control panel. Zaps her, maybe even kills her. Would be really convenient if it did. And then she collapses. Electrifies her face. We gained experience. The light is gone. The Final Dawn, maybe she didn't notice I was killing all of her tech priests. It's different from what our teacher promised. Teacher said an angel was supposed to get its wings. She's now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. Says you'll pay for this, but I think she's maybe dead now. We gained 37 experience from that one interaction. Can I see what was behind the face behind the mask? Not yet. Purgitation and termination. So she got zapped. So for whatever reason, it didn't work in her favor. She took the secrets with her, unfortunately. No one can escape fear itself, she says. Rather ominously. Oh, frame rate, nice. Frames were getting a little bit sad there. I need no more than a minute, he says. I'm curious what he's gonna do. I will inspect the control panel that she damaged. And I gained 5 whole experience for her, not to brag. 5 whole experience. Cogitator's probably done broke. But what about the dagger? Lavishly decorated handguard of a sword. Decorated with a strange adornment. A scaled lid, it says? An eye cover. Oh, an eye with a scaled lid. Gotcha. There's a blue sheen, same as Conrad's weapon. Not terribly surprising. It is not human-made. It was grown from wraith bone. Favored by the Eldari. Eldari is not something I'm familiar with, but others who know this game and its universe better might. A multitude of voices. Oh yeah, not terribly surprised it's going to speak to us. The burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Space elves? Hell yeah. We could take the sword shard. That is... Okay, so yeah, that's like something we would gain for something later. We can ask Heinrichs if this is what he's looking for. So yeah, do we want to continue this this like possibility of a quest option? while we're building this like sword piece, or do we do this by the books? I don't know. There's a part of me that kind of wants just a little bit of heresy, just a little bit. 1-to-1 carryover. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So just think of the elves. That explains everything. Joseph says, "Do it. Reclaim the artifact." Whispers become louder and bloodthirsty. The interrogator's like, "Ahem, excuse me." It's an impressive blow. Whatever she used to breach that thing was says melted by the impact of the. Oh yeah, he didn't notice the blade then. Thank you for your cooperation. He says, you're no longer required to help me then, but I'm at your service now. He's going to join us then. Wants to head for Footfall. What's behind the mask? It's firmly attached to her flesh. Can't make out her face from behind the bars. Did I maybe see something move? Curious. Curious indeed. Cleanse this place. Do your thing, homie. He fiddles and faddles. And now it's good, I guess. Fixed. Miraculous fusion reactor. Good observation. And we get some goods. Including the big bad herself, Aurora. Presumably this means this cult is donezo for now, at least. But I mean, there was the person that taught her. She mentioned a teacher. You look through it long enough, your vision deceives the mind, showing what could be instead of what is. Gem of Dark Vitality. We have to be a heretic to use it. Some cool-ass gauntlets. We'll take all of it for now. I'll take all of it. Big old flesh boys. They, of course, had no treasures on them. Which is not terribly surprising. You kill a giant naked demon. Of course, they're not going to have anything on them. You kill a squirrel in Diablo 2 and they drop a rare sword. No, it doesn't work that way. It's not work that way here. All the bad guys are dead. We have cleansed this holy place of evil fellas and Cinderellas. All is well. All in a day's work, I'd say.
Let us not dawdle.
I was actually kind of hoping there'd be more interesting things, or maybe some loot to carve through. Oh, we can loot the bones of the guys that got turned into flesh demons. So we don't miss out on the goods, at least, which is nice. I'm impressed we were able to kill 3 of them fairly easily. At first I was thinking like, oh shit, this is gonna be like a terrifying fight, but it actually was not too bad. I'm a little bit sad we didn't get to fight her, Aurora, given all the build up and the pomp and circumstance. I was kind of hoping for like a cool spellcaster showdown, but fucking got there, man. Fucking got that shit. All right, we are all set. I'm guessing it's back to the void ship, and presuming we are done with this this star system. Hey guys, how's it going? It's its savior. Okay, they're happy to see me. Yeah, they're nice. We knew they would be, but I was like, I was hoping they'd be, you know, not mad at, like, they wouldn't blame us for the fact that that place got injured. Stabbed with a dagger with the machine. They weren't gonna blame us for that shit.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh yeah, sorry we killed your homies. And I'm gonna try this one more time, because we're gonna leave this place and probably never come back. We don't have any more options, nothing, yeah, so we just have to pick and hope that we're lucky, and yeah, I have nothing. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we could come back here much later.
I always have a back.
We're either expected to brute force it, or we were expected to remember something from much earlier. Or maybe there was a lore drop we just missed. For some reason or another, yeah, we don't have what's needed to do that. Anything else here? I say we go back to the ship, man. I say we get the heck out of here. Heck out of Dodge. So we found our homie. We, of course, had the combat back this way. We went through, yeah, we've already done that. All right, we're all good. All good. Get out of here. Which is good because it is late. I have a somewhat early morning tomorrow, so I can't be up super late. I have to pretend that I'm responsible. Sometimes. I have to role play as a responsible adult sometimes. As unsexy as that may be. That's okay, though. Got a big day tomorrow, too. I gotta get up somewhat early for some family stuff, and then big extra long stream tomorrow. Big old marathon stream. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be starting in the afternoon. Be a combination of standard desktop games and then also VR games. My first time ever doing any kind of VR stream. I'm super excited. Be a real good time. Hello, Warden fellas. We're here. And let's get the hell out of here. The Void Ship, I don't know if there's going to be more cutscenes or anything, but I'm pretty sure... whatever dialogue things happen from here on out are going to be just wrapping up business in this star system and probably gaining access to the second star system. Especially now that we have all of our roles fulfilled, I think. All the roles to actually have a functioning ship.
Rogue
The Inquisitor fella.
I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
Do we give him the blade fragment? He is an Inquisitor. I wonder if he... like, will be able to sense there's some bullshittery. Maybe we should just come clean. Here's the fragment.
Yes. Yes, there can be no mistake. Such a powerful weapon of destruction. Why have you decided to part with it now?
This thing frightens me.
Very insightful. In the hands of mortals, objects like this often make slaves of those who hold them. I am pleased that you have avoided such a fate.
It's maybe the more boring option, but I'm over here like, I don't know. It seems like these guys are all about sniffing out this kind of shit. It was going to come back to bite me eventually.
The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
That is pretty badass. Asking if it's a tracking device. Nah, it's probably not, right?
Von Valancius, as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
The blade shard. Yeah, if we're giving him one piece, let's give him both.
I suppose it could have some connection to the object of my search. Thank you. I will examine it later.
Yeah, hopefully he's not going to turn out to be evil. That'd be fucky. That'd be some fucked up stuff if he turned out to be evil.
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will happen to that place?
Depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Well, it's out of our control, but all right, cool. He's about to say something, but also the Vox signal.
Thank you for your
Pipes
time.
up.
Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Cool. And then we don't get a voice actor for this person. We eliminated the source of the mutiny. There you go. Everyone's so happy and proud of us. Talk to the governor. Okay. We'll do that next time. And of course, we are back at our ship. Back at our ship. We have all the usual things to interact with in our main quarters. I think I'll just go back to the bridge. And of course, admire our beautiful custom portrait that the finest artists on the ship were able to cobble together on a quick notice. once we gained the esteemed title of Rogue Trader. So we'll do the rest of this stuff afterwards. We have, of course, a level to resolve. We got some inventory things to dispense to our party members, that kind of thing. We've got, like, I'm sure, a number of conversations. You know, we'll talk with Adira, talk with Vigdis, see what he's got for us, see if our tall purple wife has anything for us. So we'll do all that next time. And I'm guessing the final conversation with the governor will either he's going to give us more intel, or for like that will let us go into chapter 2 proper, or I don't know. That'll be like the next piece. But yeah, I really do think that was the last section. In fact, I guess we can kind of poke our heads now. If we look at the map right now, I don't think there's anything else in the Coronis Expanse. We'd have to go to a new star system. If we have anything like particularly fancy. Yeah, this is all done. Yeah, there's nowhere else for us to go. Let's go back to the bridge. We do have some people to trade with, of course. We'll do some last minute trading before we leave the star system. And with that, yeah, we're gonna wrap it up for the night, my friends. Thank you again to C. Dudson for that raid. That was super generous. Fellow Daredevil hanging out with us, always a pleasure. Appreciate him bringing some folks over. Appreciate anybody coming in hot from the Rogue Trader directory. I recognize that every once in a while, especially with a new game like this, sometimes it gets us some new people, which is always a nice change. Of course, I always appreciate having the familiar faces, but getting new faces is good too. So it's all fantastic and all very much appreciated. We're gonna wrap it up here. And like I said, you might have heard me say this earlier, I will be doing a fairly lengthy stream tomorrow. The plan is to start at about 4 p.m. Central Time. And it will not be just any old normal stream. It'll be a marathon stream for charity. You can tell with the ticker above me that charity is a big part of why I stream. It's a major passion of all of us here. And as with this ticker shows, we've raised quite a bit of money towards this year's fundraising goal for Extra Life. It is a Children's Miracle Network fundraiser. Everyone, of course, knows Children's Miracle Network. That's the little emblem with the blimp. It's got a little blimp. Usually there's like little kids in it, and it is children's hospitals specifically. Children's hospitals. Very good cause, I think. I think it's pretty cool. There's really nothing controversial about this. I mean, pretty much everyone's like, yes, I would like to help sick and injured children. There's no like weird political shit or like controversy here. It's pretty cut and dry, honestly. And yeah, this is going to be our third and final marathon charity stream of the year. And it's going to be a good one. We're going to be doing a mixture of some indie games that I've kind of been sitting on for a while. There's a kind of a Quake-like game called Incision that looks dope. A ridiculous, dumbass, goofy game called Sir Whoop-Ass that looks dumb as hell. And also some VR games. Maybe Blade and Sorcery. Maybe Super Hot VR. Not 100% sure exactly, but we got a number of cool things as options to play around with. As like just a kind of taste of VR, see what it's all about. And I'm looking forward to it. The VR stuff especially is super fun because I got it set up last night, and I'll probably do a little bit more tinkering tonight before I go to bed. I'm all jazzed up for the VR stuff, man. Like, all the streams are great. I enjoy all of them, but the idea of like getting to play with some technology that to me is very new is very exciting. Now, granted, it's a CV1 for those of you who are into VR. It's a Oculus Rift CV1, just the retail version that launched in 2017. It's a fairly old model, but I got it for free from a buddy of mine, and I'm super jazzed to try it out. But thank you again, folks, hanging out with us. Thank you, Joseph. Got a new person stopping, which is always nice. I was always happy to proselytize the good news about Dare Drop. I'm always happy to like tell, if you're a streamer or a content creator, to get to tell people about Dare Drop, and that it's a very nice resource for streamers. It is by far my favorite of all these sites that allow streamers to get review keys, because there's a lot of sites that do that, where you can apply for review keys for a game, get early access to a thing for free sometimes. Like, that's nice, and I like that. But Dare Drop's my favorite because I like the extra piece of the dares, where you get like an extra challenge to work towards. And of course, viewers benefit because they get extra a chance at least at getting keys, getting Steam keys for the game we're playing, which is great. Almost said gross. It's grossly great. And of course, for the game developers, like, it's great for them because it's like guaranteed extra footage and extra free advertising, basically. So everybody wins. Honestly, everyone wins. It's great. It's fucking great. We're gonna raid a friend of mine. Maybe I shouldn't say friend of mine. That's maybe presumptuous. She at least knows who I am. Her name is Hexen Hell. She is an editor for many streamers that I follow. and she hangs out here every once in a while. She's always really cool. She's playing some Chrono Trigger. She is an old school gaming enthusiast, but also plays new stuff. Right now, she's been on an older game kick, and she's a delightful weirdo. She loves fucking degenerate humor. She is, and she like it's like the people she mods for or edits for are like similarly like weird degens, like Jabroni Mike I think is one of them, and Vine Sauce, and I think Bun Time, like all these like fucking weirdo degens that I follow. They're all a bunch of goobers, and they all have similar senses of humor. So Hexen is great. She's very funny and very entertaining. We're gonna rate Hexen Hell. I will see you guys there, my friends. Real quick, here's my socials. Whoops. So click with my buttons. There we go. Click with my fingies. Here's my social pages. My socials page, rather. That has all of my stuff. Oh, if you're wondering how do you assign an emote for the emote battle, you do it with... you actually type the emote itself. So actually type the emote itself, and that'll assign it. So now my emote is this little squirrel friend. Although I do like how yours is an enormous sniffer. That's pretty cool. Actually, no, you know what? I like the sniffer. I'll be a sniffer as well. That sounds great. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of your sniffer. But yeah, my socials page is in the chat there. Got it right here. It's got all of my links, all of my linkies, all of my linky dinkies. It's all there. If you want to follow my social media, follow my join my Discord server. Anybody can join the Discord server. There's no subscription requirement, no purchase necessary. We have a number of discussion channels, and if there's any schedule changes, I have a schedules channel where all schedule changes go in case it normally happens, or in case something abnormal happens, rather. And then I've got, like I said, got the social media stuff. I got Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. I try to post clips to those platforms every once a week or so if I can. And I do multi-stream to lots of places, but Twitch is the main one. So when it comes to the Steam Key giveaways that we'll do, when it comes to channel point incentives, when it comes to multiplayer games where we're playing with chat, all those things are done through Twitch. I really can't offer those things to other platforms. So Twitch is the main one. Multi-streaming is great, but there's a main one that if I had to pick a favorite, there's the one that I try to direct people to. All right, friends, I've yammered and yammered. I've talked enough. And good stream, 5-hour stream. We started a little bit earlier than I have recently, at least. And glad we got to mostly at least finish up chapter 1. We just got some like housekeeping before we get into chapter 2. And yeah, more Road Trader next week. For sure next week. I'm not sure if I'll stream Sunday. I probably will Monday, but yeah, we'll see about Sunday. Saturday will be a long day, and I've been doing kind of some late streams lately. But yeah, so we'll see about Sunday stream, but definitely Saturday stream. That's gonna be the big one. I will see you guys around. Thank you again, friends. Thank you again, C. Dudson, for the raid. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
The Dragonborn? Yeah, he just appears in the middle of town. He says he